Welcome, one and all, to the... Actually, I don't know what stream this is. Oop, did you see the light just pop off there? It just like click off. I could sort of see the window, and then now just literal pitch black, except for my, I guess, the character's breath in front of them. But in order to see your breath, there's got to be some light, right? Because it's gonna like refract with light, but I guess there's a tiny amount of light. Anyway, okay. It is day 505. On our journey in the long dark. we got one step left for Signal Void. We have to go back to the far territory for that, and when we do, we'll try to do Buried Echoes at the same time. There is an achievement for staying down in the mines for like 25 or 30 days or something like that, consecutive days, like without leaving. We're not going to do that. We might do that at some point in the future. We're just going to try to do these two things. We probably won't start Sundered Pass yet. We'll probably come back. But that's not set in stone, obviously. We'll see. We do have an active trade, which we're ready to turn in. Recovered items from the third bunker we had to search. And lamp oil, car battery, and cloth for a wolfskin hat blueprint card. My fancy socks. This is stream 42. Ah. Mortran, thanks for the sub. We're looking pretty decent here. Pretty decent. Some of these are getting a little low, but not low enough. My warmth bonus is back up to 30. Okay, I'm not super tired. What do we need? Do we need 3 liters and... what did it say? 8? 8 cloth. Car battery... battery's already out there. 6 years. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? Affliction. Sprain risk. Alright, so the recovered items, documents, whatever, they weigh 0. It's like a quest item. Doesn't weigh anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 3 liters there. I just picked up cloth. We might walk over there right now, is why I'm picking these up. Yeah, looks dandy as candy. I might eat something and drink something. I have a liter, that's good enough. Alright, let's head back this way. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Open. Oh, it didn't run out of... oh no, it ran out of salt? What? But this meat, it got too low and now it's... oh, man. The ruined meat didn't disappear. It didn't have enough salt when I left, so all of this meat did not cure. That's annoying. This meat did cure. Alright. Was that all the salt? No, there's some left over. Damn, that sucks. That's like half a bear. What's with the night vision? That's in safe house customization mode. I can move things around. So when you're in your safe house, you can sort of use it to navigate your way through the dark a little bit instead of stumbling around like I did for years. Oh, it is an Aurora. Keep 2 of those on me, maybe. And it's all raw meat, too. Because it doesn't, like, it cures in there. It never got cooked. I mean, we can cook it and eat it, but I wanted it cured. That's that's a lot of potential cured meat we didn't have. Yeah, it's super annoying. Super duper annoying. There's an animal right there. I don't think the bear would be back up. So that means it's a wolf, maybe? Whoop. Oh, what's coming? You juked me. A little juke. There's another one over there. There's 2 more. He's running. Then he stopped. Shouldn't have anything stinky on me. Their detection range is enhanced during the Aurora. No, I don't have bait. Bait only works if you can break line of sight anyway, so it wouldn't do anything. It doesn't drop with the hotkey. No. think I just need to pick up the battery. Clunk. All right, now we have to get back to the radio before the Aurora ends to tell him it's in there, and then we can pick it up tomorrow. Chewed up my gloves. What was that flash? You see that? All the lights flickered on and off simultaneously. Again. Hey, let me up the hill. Hello. Bzz, bzz. Gas. Quincy's Quonset. Complete. Okay. Okay. I wanted a bottle of water. Guess that's it. So bright in here. Oh my gosh. Aye. Harsh. time is it? Early in the day. Okay, I wanted to check. How many wolf hides do I have? Should I get that guy's hide? No, I think we're fine. That's at least 7. I can see 7 tails there. Guess I'll repair my gloves. Do-do-do. These others can wait. Dang it. At least, well, I've got like 2 extra cougar hides at the moment. That silly wolf chewed me up. The other stuff is not a big deal, but the cougar hides are annoying. At least I have 2 on backup now. Okay, I guess we should walk over there and pick up the stuff. The salt might be back. Let's go grab that real quick since it's not very cold. And I guess the stuff we're getting out of the box is not heavy either. Seems like some of it anyway is back. Oh, I was sitting on the salt and then I... Okay. does that wash up on the shore? Surely that's, like, too heavy, right? And it's not like it's something that would float. It's a metal locker. Ooh. Penguin delivery. This is... What is this? Maybe that's a... Oh, it's a buoy. There he is. You think if I arc my shot right, I could hit him? Like, right in his face? What if he's, like, standing there and I can actually hit him and just, like, end the whole quest line? A knife. Wolfskin wolfskin hat, blueprint card. Alright, so we're down to 2 batteries out here. This says water? Or beach back. 2 batteries. It's not even a cougar knife. It's like worthless. It's you may as well have given me cattail heads or something like that, or just tinder, or I don't know what. It's an item that has like 0 purpose now. Shipping containers can float. Can they on their own, or like based on what they're holding? Wouldn't they fill with water? I can't imagine they're airtight. Okay, Coastal Highway. The trader locker has 2 batteries. We had like 7 out there at one point. We're down to 2. No, it won't be there. It'll be here. Clothing. So the cougar hide wrap, for reference, is 4 and 1 kilo. That's kind of like the most important part. Waterproof is nice, but mainly it's about the temperature and the weight. 4 and 1. The rabbit skin is 2, 1.5, and 0.3. So really, it's more efficient than the cougar hide wrap in terms of weight. Because if you were to double this to get the 4, it would only weigh 0.7. Although the wind shell, even with the wind shell being a little bit less, it's still better. You know, based on the weight. Okay, then the hat, the wolfskin one is 3.2. And oh, it's the same weight? Cursed. It's only 1 degree warmer than the rabbit skin hat, but it's 3 times heavier. Why would you ever wear that? Just for style points, I guess, which is valid. Yeah, that's. I mean, I might make one for the museum. I might make one to wear because it looks funny. But the stats are not good. The same weight as it is much. Okay, to be fair, it is much easier to make than the cougar one, because a wolf is much easier to kill than a cougar, and they're much more common. So I guess there's that. Early game, maybe you make one instead of the rabbit hat. I think I would still make the rabbit hat though, just based on the weight. Maybe it lasts longer. The wolfskin stuff is more durable than the rabbit skin stuff. Maybe that's a reason. Also, if you can like replace your gloves and your hat, you no longer have to worry about hunting rabbits ever, because they have such like a worthless amount of meat It's kind of more trouble than it's worth. Sometimes it's like, oh, I got to go find rabbits and kill rabbits because my gloves need hides every few weeks or whatever. You wear it because you like how it looks. Yeah, that's totally valid. Yeah, but the stats are... not good enough to wear. If it was a little bit lighter, I might consider it. I guess it makes sense that the cougar hide wrap should be straight up better because of the danger of fighting a cougar. I guess that makes sense. Maybe it's just the rabbit skin hat just needs to be nerfed. Maybe that's it. It's too good. If this was worse, maybe I'd make the wolfskin hat before I had the cougar one. Okay, anyway, so that's done. We don't have any trades right now. So I guess next thing is go back to the far territory. Or at least prep for it. I would like to know what the next trade is before we go. So we'll try to talk to the trader before we leave. I should probably kill these wolves. So next time there's an aurora, it's a little more straightforward walking out here. I think I already have a silly amount of firewood. I do need to make... we need to make water. We should make water before we go too, because it's starting to run a bit low. This boat... I wonder if it's just meant to stay here forever? I thought it would go away. I think it's the same one that's been here forever, but it's empty. Unless I'm missing a container or something. Empty. Empty, empty. It's been here a real long time. Empty. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with it at this point. I mean, it is the size of a... it is literally a boat. I almost said it's the size of a boat, which is, I guess, accurate, because it is a boat. It's literally a boat. It's about the size of a boat, a Canadian might say. No! I didn't mean to click on that twice. They need a rabbit gimp mask. Same stat. Okay, I was like, what are you talking about? But then I read the next sentence, and you maybe convinced me. Same stats as the hat, but it mutes the character. What if no, it shouldn't mute the character. It should just change all the voice lines to muffles. Turns them into Bane. Come on, little fire. It's getting dark out. I should seek shelter. What is that right there? Oh, a buried cairn. Good call. Well, I have that huge stack of rose hips. I don't think we're gonna make pemmican with it right now, though. I don't know if I have enough cured meat to use it all anyway. Probably don't. I've got a giant stack of pemmican sitting there. I think I would like to take a combination of pemmican and cured meat when we go back to the far territory. I also need to like sift through all the different recipes we have and see which ones might be useful for the zone of contamination, since there's not really food there. When we go back, maybe the bear will have respawned and a few deer, but that's basically all we're gonna have. And anything we bring from Forsaken Airfield, I guess. The bear that lives just up this hill will sometimes walk down this path into town. I haven't seen him do that in a long time. I wonder if it's the same thing like the other one. Like he was... He sort of popped in as I walked across the water, the ice, towards where he sleeps, and then he popped in, and then he started moving around. Maybe I've got to, like, walk up there to activate that bear or something. Maybe I'm too far away or something. Because when I come here, I come across the ice, so I don't go up there at all, really, a lot of the time. Doom, doom. $47 sticks. There's a pretty good amount of cured meat here. And it's all good. It lasts a long time, so I can Travis it. I don't think... We'll take, like, a chunk of this. I don't think we'll take the whole thing, because it is 7 kgs. I'm going to take, like, a third. I want to wake sleeping bears, and then, yeah, and then put them back to sleep. Night-night, little bear. Night-night. We definitely don't need all these. $49 is good. $48's good. $47's good. $43 sucks. Oh, my bow's at 36%. I guess we need a new bow. Oh, I have a stupid... Let's get rid of this piece of crap. Waste of time. Garbage. We have 3 extra tools, which we'll eventually take to Pleasant Valley and Timberwolf and wherever. But for now, Just put them like here. Okay, so we have 2.5 left over. So I'll make a note of that because I know it's inaccurate because I tried to check before how much is sitting there and I knew it was wrong, but I didn't know how much was there. Yeah, it's not. It's 2.5. This is also inaccurate. It's like something like 1350. Bring 16 feathers. I did that. We made the bed. Check mark. See how accurate that is? Yeah, close enough. 1350. That's close enough. 1380. Okay. Yeah. So I need to make a bow. We can definitely do that. We need to make water. I have 2 pots, a pan, and a can. I have 4 cans. I have 4 cans. I'm not going to make arrows. We do have some feathers left over. Hey, Cholson. What's up? Let's see what this weather's looking like. Yeah. I'm not gonna make water if it's gonna storm. Before, I couldn't... It was hard to say if it was gonna storm. Now it looks like it's definitely is going to. Because we don't have a good place to make fire. I gotta do it here where it's gonna get knocked out. Okay, so... I guess I'll do some crafting. Did I pick up anything else on that little excursion? All these sticks. Knife can be sharpened. Yeah, okay, just a bunch of sticks. I think we're kind of overflowing. There's 150. That's full of other stuff. That's full of cedar. That's full of firewood. This is full of sticks and other wood. Alright, let's see how many fit in here. Oh, that's good. Alright. That'll do. Oh, I was in the wrong menu. Tab category. Ow. Boink. Okay. Done skiths. That was easy. Now we have a brand new bow. There's a few sitting here. They're like right about to break. This one's right about to break. If I see some deer or something. This one's at 18. This one's at 15. Another aurora. Oh, we can talk to the trader. Delightful. That's convenient. So now we can see what the trade is. Also, I guess we're advancing like the story or whatever, because we brought back the third bunker thing that he was asking for. It's probably we have to wait for the lights to pop on. Okay. There they go. This can get repaired. I need 5 ptarmigan feathers. Okay.
You there? Well, well, my pal on the radio. Yeah, I do remember they were planning some big meetup, but when was it? Has it already happened? Maybe so. Underground was where he saw us all living. That was Wyatt. All he could see were bombs in the sky. Mushroom clouds. The end of the goddamn world. It wasn't my deal. Could never be. I need to see the horizon. The sun. I mean, without that, I say go ahead and drop your bombs. Get it over with. So, no, I could not walk that road with him. Never his fellow traveler. Just a misanthrope, like they said.
Okay, that's cool, I guess. Wow, we got like 3 options here.
There's one more bunker you can check.
Of course there is.
One of old man Joplin's in Pleasant Valley.
Oh.
On the way to Timberwolf.
Oh.
He wasn't in their crew, but
okay, nice.
Wyatt set up his prepper cache.
That's appreciated.
There might be something there. It's like an itch I can't scratch. I'm not sure why I can't get it out of my head now. Let me know what you find.
All right, so the first 3, if you're playing on lower difficulties, all the bunkers look a little different. They have stuff in them, so you could see like, oh, I remember he wants me to go to the hunter's bunker, or the trophy hunter's bunker, and there was one with like a stuffed deer head on the wall or something. I'll go there. But on Interloper, they all have nothing in them. They all look exactly the same, almost, more or less. So yeah, basically it's random. Feels random. I had to do it 3 times. The first time, it was literally the last bunker I checked out of 9. But then the second time and the third time, the second time I got it on the second attempt, and the third time I got it on the first attempt. So then when he sends us out to the bunkers again, at least he tells us, no, it's this one specifically. Just go look here. That's... If it was like a 4th time in a row, go look for a random bunker, oh man, that would have been annoying. Okay, anyway. Cool.
Nah, it's just been you on the radio. Do the wolves count? I got this story I tell myself, where everybody went. Maybe I'll share it. Maybe not.
Okay. Coastal Highway.
Mm-hmm. Born there, but I won't be dying there. Nope. I think everyone left. Or was that before? I saw folks on the shore, and I heard them over the water. But not for a while, I think. Oh, I hear other stuff, though. Not sure what or why it comes and goes. I don't mind my boat. All that water. It's better this way.
Okay. Wow, all kinds of things. Escape?
No chance I would make the crossing. It'd just be me and the fish. Nibbling on my toes till there's nothing left. Not a bad way to go. Better than a wolf's belly.
Okay.
Old injury. Heavy cables came loose on our ship. Hit me like a bullwhip. Nearly took it clean off. Locks up on me in the winter. Or was it after I came back? Wyatt was in a mood. Maybe that was it. Yeah, you see now? Do you get it? My brother. I think it was him. No. They're kind of pretty, but...
All of a sudden, we have access to like 15 random, like little flavor bites.
They see the lights? Can't you? I see them in the water. The night sky, following me around or something. Like they've always been there. Or I have.
Does he give radiant quests? No, up until this point, it's been very linear. These are none of this is quests. It's just little blurbs. Are you lonely?
Alone don't mean you're lonely. At least that's how I manage it. I got the wind, the water, and my wits. Don't I? So, I guess you heard of me.
Oh, he's the misanthrope?
Our pa's place until he passed.
Oh, okay.
And my brother never much liked it.
I guess that makes sense because we're using that dock. That's where the locker is.
He always said. But I don't have any use for the place anymore. You're welcome to it. Out here suits me just fine.
Okay. You want to meet?
No need, and I'm fine with it that way. It's a big enough island, ain't it? My boat's built for one. Me. Get the picture?
Okay. Jeez.
Weather keeps me close to shore, yeah. But I manage. It's a tough little boat. I got no plans to leave it behind. Not anymore. What do you mean? I don't follow. You mean other than me?
It's almost like he doesn't trust me.
Huh. Looking for greener pastures, buddy?
I don't know why.
That's my brother's old sloop. Small enough to tool around the coast, but wouldn't stand a chance in the open ocean. Oh, I would know. I've been out there before, in the big ships. Name an ocean and I've been there. North, south, wherever. Lots of us leave the island. Not many of us come back. I did.
Okay, is that it? All right, we listened to all his little blurbs.
Some good stuff. Some bad stuff.
Some good stuff, some bad stuff. Special request. Search for signs of... At least we know where we're going here. It looks... This is a checklist, right? But you can't click the checklist. It's okay. An aviator cap. Canned pineapple. A mere 12 fir firewoods. No problem, right? Only a giant tree for a can of pineapples. Same. I already got these. I have a lot of flour sitting around, I think. Cooking oil. Pickles. These should have vitamin C, right? 4G's raw fish meat. Per pickle jar. I'm kind of curious about those. We might try that one out. Camp Mystery T-shirt. Any cure? 12. Goddamn. 12 fur for... This is ridiculous. It's just a T-shirt. Like, yeah, matches. But then this should be flipped. The matches should be 12 fur. The T-shirt should be 2-seater or something. 2-seater, I would do it, maybe. Work gloves, frozen angler, salt. I have like 2.5 bags or something. We're good there. Pickles. It doesn't say vitamin C. I'm kind of curious to try those. 4 kgs is actually not that much because fish weigh a lot. The water's no big deal. Let's get 4. Crunchy and satisfying in the special request. So I guess we'll go to coastal Pleasant Valley. Zip, zap, zoop. Super fast. In and out. Bing, bang, bong. There. And
Yep, heading out.
On pause time. Recovered item 16 kgs, which means we have to fish a little bit, but that's no big deal. That's not much fish. Not much. And there's that much water sitting out there already. Bloop. Shrink, shrink. All right, then I'm leaving this bow here. We'll pick it up on the way back. Something weird going on with these tables, or not just the bow in general. It's weird to place places. Okay. We're just going there and back. This is fine. Low percent bow. It's fine. Doop a doop doop a doop doop. 55% satchel. There's at least 2 moose hides there. Alright, I guess I'll go to bed. Bed's not there anymore. Hey, Lerone. Sleep. Skippity skip. Boop. Beep. You have survived 506. Boom. Ooh, it's foggy. Okay. Perhaps I shall make water now. That's a good time to make water. Start with that. That'll do. This is all the bear meat that failed to cure because the box ran out of salt halfway. So I guess I wasted salt as well. because it was partially filled with salt, and then it stopped curing while I was away. I think I'll put water up here on this table. That's my new water spot. That looks very similar to the raw meat. We did not get, by the way, access to vitamin C pills. Still, maybe we have to finish out everything to get those. Or maybe it could just be like this. The stuff you get is somewhat randomized. Might be that too. But I guess a vitamin C pill would be a pretty powerful item to have. So it's probably like locked behind the last phase. What happened? I got a recipe for a hat I'm not going to use. I talked to a guy about nothing important. A wolf chewed on my gloves and my pants and my hat. Very exciting things. We have the opportunity to go look for another bunker. Fabulous. Nice day. One match equals, I don't know, it's going to end up being at least a week's worth of food and water. Feels like 47. That's relatively warm, I think. I'm no scientist, but I reckon that feels pretty toasty. Well, yeah, that's all the bear meat. This is all moose meat. Then we got wolf meat. Fog is gone. Alright, so I gotta start tapering the fires now, because now that the weather has started to change. minutes, 30 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Probably, I don't know if we'll be able to even do that, but I don't think I'll try to cook the wolf meat. We'll just close out at least these two. If I can even manage to finish off the moose meat. Affliction, sprain risk. What else? Whoa, 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 whoa. 3 minutes. almost out of meat. Okay. Then this one... I'll close that one out, I guess. My keyboard just turned off. Why does it do that? It only happens when I'm playing this game. This game has some funny, weird interactions with, like, my capture device, my keyboard. When I say it turned off, I mean the lights on my keyboard turned off and my mouse. It crashed the, whatever the Corsair Chroma profile program thing's called. IQ. Dumb name. Oh, careful. It's ICUE. Does Apple not have, like, international priority rights to starting their software with I? Can anybody else can just start something with I? I thought they owned the letter I. 1 minute. I'll just pull a torch out, I guess. Boom. Recovered my stick. Haven't they kind of stopped doing that? Oh, I don't know. I don't actually follow Apple anything. So maybe that's why. The ecosystem of software starting with I has, like, opened up. It's like a post extinction event. The ecological niches are open to be exploited by a new family of marsupials or something. Hello. Okay, ah, wrong button. Well, looks like we're gonna cure some meat after all. Looks like bear meat back on the menu. A little while ago, I was saying, like, there's a bear that lives up the hill, and I haven't seen him walk down here for ages. It was like 30 minutes ago, maybe. Hey, Max. Just when you thought I'd processed all the meat, but we're not gonna cook this meat with fire. We're gonna cook it with salt, and it's gonna cook while we walk to Pleasant Valley and back. That's a decent amount of water. It'll last a little bit. I won't have to make water here for a little bit. That's nice. Is it Pemmican-Apocalypse time? I don't think so. I want to take some... I have sitting here like 75,000 calories still, or whatever that is. And all of this cured meat. I would have to use a lot of my cured meat to make pemmican. And I would like to take some cured meat to the far territory. Shot him twice. He may be like sitting on the other arrow. Boo 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 boo. I guess that's good. I've cooked basically the entire day. Sun's setting soon. Okay. Let's go put all these cans and pots and pans and stuff away. Would I be interested in a count of how much... I might eyeball it eventually. I didn't pick up an arrow, did I? Oh, it's here. It broke. Alright. Alright, we're going all in one go. For the meat, anyway. Hour and 42 minutes. Alright. That's a lot of meat. Alright, both of these boxes are full of salt now, so we shouldn't have a problem this time. Oh, I could have dropped fat outside. That was basically the whole bear, except for the little fraction of a piece. And I got almost 3 kilo of fat. It's like... maybe it's different with different animals, but it was 0.10 fat per 1 kilo of meat. I guess. 2.9, 29... Okay, it's done. Dunskies. Close enough, I guess. Okay. Jolly good. Not exactly tired. I just stood in one spot for most of the day. I guess when we walk up that hill, we won't have to worry about a bear. Unless it's the other bear that respawned, but I think it's the bear up the hill. Based on where I was walking. 66. 34. Yep, yep. That's still good. Alright, we're still good. A little bit soggy. Fun fact on cooldown. That's sad. Fun fact on cooldown is a fun fact. Now it's going to get cold and windy. Alright, I guess we'll just sleep through the night. Doop 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 boop boop. Special request number 4. Pickles, raw fish. I don't think I just looked at my stuff. We don't need to repair anything. I got plenty of arrows. We're just going to use this low percent bow because we're just going to basically walk to that bunker and back. Aside from, I guess we might like kill a few animals or something. Let's go with cop. Why is that in there? Sun's up. Sounds windy outside. Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh, I guess there's... I can break these down. Let's break these down. There's 2 up there. That's plenty. Okay, I'm not going to break down a perfect 50% torch. Just leave that there. Woke up rested again. What are the chances? Oh, okay. Going back inside. I guess we'll wait. I guess we'll wait. What else can we do? I do have 14 fir and 69 cedar. These are just so ridiculous. 24 fir. $16. This one is cedar. rustic table. Wonder how big. Oh, that's fur as well. I could make that. Round table, fur. Square table, fur. Everything fur. Coffee table, fur. I could make these, but I need the fish as well. And it would probably need to be over 50% in condition. Can make a chair. The stool is also fur. Storage box, cedar, trunk, fur. Already made a bear hide bed. The chair and the couch are fur. Which one's hard to come by? Fur. Everything's made out of fur. I don't have a hockey jersey here. I think I found like one this whole time. I don't know where it is. I don't have a camera yet. Can't do the photo. That's this specifically. What is this? Oh, that's the bullet bench thing. Forge. Bearhide rug is in the workbench menu. Bearhide rug. You need a deer. Oh, that's. Wow. Fake. Even the bearhide rug I would make myself is a fake bearhide rug. It's got like artificial fur in it from a different animal. Oh, you need quality tools. Interesting. I didn't bring those. There's an achievement for having the 3 different lures. That's just scrap metal. You need a revolver shell casing. The only place I know you can get revolver, I don't know if you even still can, but you used to be able to get them in Ash Canyon. You'd get like 2 in the fishing hut. The angler's den cabin. I don't know if I have those. I'll have to pay attention to that next time I'm out there, I guess. Oh, I think it has to be the 3 specialized ones, not the generic one. Why is this one way down here? Maybe because I unlocked it. I can also carve some little figures. Maybe we'll do that. It's only 4 hours. A bear figure. Cougar figure. Decorative end table. It's only 6-seater. Decorative art. Oh. Two fur. Maybe I'll make one of the... I'm going to make this, I think. I always miss these because they're in a different category than the... I always check the workbench specifically. Usually. Okay, where was that? 2 fur, 1-seater, 1 reclaimed. Boom. Thirsty. Oh, it's bigger than I thought it would be. I can't put it over the bed because the wall is rounded. Put it next to the workbench. There, that was a good use of 5 hours. Alright, let's see what the weather's like now. It's still a blizzard, or a second blizzard. Sweet, looks like I am going to be carving a cougar. Was it cedar or... Cedar. Probably need the woodworking tools, or not? No. Oh, I still have them. Well, there went that day. Got a lot done that day. Yay. I was about to walk out and, like, walk away with these in my inventory, which is 1.5 kilos of dead weight. So, actually, I guess that worked out that there was bad weather. It's getting dark out here. .00. Theoretically, this bear shouldn't be up here now. I think it was this bear. Thanks for that sub, Bit Bear. Almost to John Halo status. Does he have a number associated with him I'm not aware of? Oh, another blizzard. 117. What was, look, there's another arrow just randomly. Find these things everywhere. What was the Armored Core number? Welcome back, number. 627 or something. Is his name literally John? I thought you were just doing like the John Souls meme. Is he really John Halo? Literally? John Halo is where the John meme comes from. Oh, is it? I didn't know that was the origin. That's funny. Walking off the road here. Clearly defined road. Gotta be careful I don't walk past my exit. I don't think I walked past it. It should be right here. I think I'm almost there. I think. Almost there. Right here. Right about here. Here we are. Here we go. Hang on. Let me consult the map. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Okay, there's one rock cache there. I've only made the one. Okay, so there's one there. I would want a second one at the fishing hut. The other three kind of don't matter too much. Maybe the rope? Maybe this cave over here at 3 strikes. Maybe the transition cave or this cave. One of those caves. So if I pick up rocks now... I guess I'm not carrying a ton. We could just carry them to the rope. I was thinking because I'll probably find a lot of rocks in here. Work on one thing while I work on another. Synergy. Okay, we came in right there. Zip, zip, zip. Maybe a little coal here and there. A little bit of coal. This is the side I didn't go down last time. I think. I don't think it shouldn't have been long enough. Yeah, it's dead end. Shouldn't have been long enough to respawn the whole thing. There's a couple like little loops in this particular cave, and I just went down one side. So I guess we'll scoop up. That's weird. Scoop up the coal on this side. Unless it has respawned. Maybe it has. There's a lot of, decent amount of coal in here. That's annoying. This right here is a dead end. Let me check this. The dude with the Cowie-chan sweater right here. Or no, he's got the... Yeah, that's what that is. Cowie-chan, not the fisherman's. We were like up in Hushed River Valley. Then I was in Mountain Town for a little bit. We walked back to camp office, then we went to Bleak Inlet for like 2 days. Yeah, maybe I guess it has been long enough to respawn. Takes about 30 days usually. I did a decent amount. Oh, that's right. We did a good amount of fishing in Pleasant Valley, but then I left. We didn't come back through this cave. We went the other way. Yeah, that's right. Spent a decent amount of time in Pleasant Valley. Fishing and other assorted fun times. Wow, must be #1 fan. Is this multiplayer? Can I join? What's the admin password? I understood that reference. Okay, so we have another violation in the fun fact rules. Fun facts are not allowed to be true. I do like pineapple on pizza. We have to remove this fun fact from the list. And Stick Aside says he doesn't remember if he did that one or not. So if that is a duplicate, both of them need to be removed. Violation! Yeah, unfun. Unfun fact. You have exceeded your daily allotment of fun fact. Sounds like more blizzard outside. I'm gonna sleep in the cave anyway, so it doesn't matter. We'll leave most of the coal here, because we're gonna swing back through this cave this time, so I'll just leave it at this end. Most of it. Some, or half of it, or some of it. Some of it. Anyway. I have 42 rocks. That's pretty cool. Dude. Okay, here's the other end. $43. $52 coal. Nice. Nice. You woke up rested again. I weigh 59. I will drop some of that coal. Is anything else heavy? Is it just a bunch of stones? How much do the stones weigh? 6.45. Not much water. This doesn't weigh much. I guess it does add up, though, having that many. No extra clothing, no extra this stuff. Without the coal, I would be at, I think we'll drop like half here, I guess. Something like that. So that'll put me down to like 52, which will be fine. Another stone! Wait, wait! Another stone, another stone, another stone, another stone. Open up rock cache. I gift the sticks, or coal and sticks. I'm at 51. Alright. Far out, dude. I only need 2 more stones. We can definitely... I definitely could have found a lot of those stones closer to the way over there. I could eat pemmican, and that would, as soon as I get a little hungry, we can eat some pemmican, which will increase my carry capacity. Getting foggy. Quick, I got a sketch. I got a sketch again. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to be up on this thing. Can I get up on there from this side? We're gonna find out. Ooh, looks like I can. Maybe. Perhaps. Come out. Oh, I'm real close. Okay, we should be right in that smudgy bit of the map. Alright. Am I on top of the cave? No, I'm not on top of the cave. Am I? Cave's over here. Yeah. I don't know if I can actually get up this. Maybe I can. Turns out I can. What you gonna do about that, wolf? Hmm? 560 calories. I'm gonna eat one of those when we're at about... My stomach's about 1/4 empty or so. I think that's probably about right. Not quite there yet. I mean, I could eat it now and get the benefit. I would just... It would be a slight waste of calories. I'm not moving that slow anyway, it's fine. Could be faster. Oh, you ate a rabbit or something. Temperature's good. I have 1 charcoal left. It's a little bit foggy, but I think I can still draw. It's not so foggy I can't add to my map. We just passed the end of the road. There's a little smudge there. Anything past... maybe I'll wait to see if there's a good spot after we pass these cabins. Let's have that pemmican. Yeah, didn't quite fill up my belly. That's good. Now I walk faster. There's a cave, like, over here. It's a bear cave, though. Which is probably why I haven't mapped it yet. Well, I could just walk up here. Let's do this. Look at all this slope up here. Above these cabins. That'll give me a nice amount of area mapped. Never really walk up here either, so I guess there's a possibility of a sapling or something. Slope to sleep. Bear cave, I think it's like right up here. Could go scope it out. I don't have any more charcoal. That's a deer. I don't see any prints. Yeah, I don't know exactly the mechanics nowadays, if they've been updated or not. Yeah, I don't see any bones in here. Pleasant Valley is a pretty big zone. I was going to say really big, but Forsaken Airfield is bigger now. For a long time, there was like 1 or 2 of the bears in Pleasant Valley was guaranteed, and then a few others would be randomized, and there was a lot of potential bear spots in Pleasant Valley. So it would be a bit random. They did like a wildlife refresh a while ago, and since then, I'm not sure exactly what's going on with it. But it seems like it kind of stinks I don't have the charcoal now. Seems like the bear is not here because the bones are not in the cave. So at least I can warm up. No charcoal. No mappage. This is the kind you can also trap the bear in the cave and shoot him from up on the side of the cave. If he were to show up. Maybe on the way back, I can walk back the same way if I happen to have charcoal on the way back. This whole, like, upper area is not mapped at all. Nor is the prepper's cache we're going to with the rope to Timberwolf Mountain. A rabbit or a ptarmigan over there? I think it's a ptarmigan. Ptarmigan, yeah. 3 of them at least. Hey, look at that. Oh, didn't I? I did. We used a bandage to prevent infection. I'm still missing... Oh, I forgot about the rocks. I'm missing 2 still. Oops. I was going to put one... You could put it at the cache. I think I'll put it at the base of the rope, though, because I'm going to be carrying things back and forth. Maybe that's a better spot. Looks like there might be a few rocks right there. One and 2. Perfect. It's like I planned it that way. I definitely did. Bank invalid. Accept. I can always, if I don't like that location, I can always disassemble it and move it. Cattail heads. Oh, I thought I picked up... Well, I did pick up some sticks. I picked up 8. Because I only had 1, I think. Leave them there. Empty. Okay, so we're looking for... Probably same thing. Recovered items from this bunker. I have moved things around. I might have to move them around again. Back here. There it is. Loose bricks, sink ships. Oh, oh wow. Oh. There's Wyatt. Skeleton and note. Human remains resting on a scrap of paper. Some of the bones appear burnt. He-Man! Do I get to... Oh, darn. I don't get to keep the skull? Maybe I do. Oh, it won't let me drop it. Okay, how did I... Oh, am I going to be able to walk back through there? The bed's in the way. What will I do? Boink. Well, alright, there's like a whole extra room back there. None of the others did that. I guess because those are randomized, but this one is determined to be the last one. That's probably why it's like that. Okay, cool. There's not going to be any charcoal or anything. Floating boxes. Cool. Empty, empty, empty. Alright, well, we got the recovered items. A skeleton and note. I can't read the note. I thought I'd be able to read the note. I mean, I should be able to. Human remains resting on a scrap of paper. Some of the bones appear burnt. #01 recovered items. That's for the trade. I have to put it in the locker. It's not in the locker yet. Okay. I think I remember seeing... Okay, now I know where that came from. I think I remember seeing images, like on the Long Dark subreddit, of people putting this in their houses, this skull, and they patched it so you couldn't do it anymore. I didn't know where that skull came from. Now I do. The trader better read us that note. I guess we have to give him the note, otherwise it could just be any random skull. Although I guess he would be able to tell if it was obviously the wrong skull. Bit of a gamble. Alright, well, I would have liked to... I guess it's... We don't have to do all this right now. I think we'll just go back. Would have liked to do some mapping on the way back, but I have no charcoal. Oh, you know what? I should check... Oh, alright. Looks like we will be waiting. Let me check this little stove. I've probably made water in here once or twice, as evidenced by the water. Charcoal! Nice. Bink. Alright, I guess we will wait a minute. I'll take that water, thanks, me. Do. Okay, I think we leave the other stuff here. There's saplings here. I think I gotta... Let us consult les notes. We're in Pleasant Valley. Guts. Artifacts, lantern. Yeah, no saplings. But I'm gonna leave one here. Good gas. I spelled a word. I might take it up to Timberwolf or something next time we go to Timberwolf. There's no need to carry this all the way back to Coastal Highway. We'll put it there with the other stuff. 29%. Ruined pants. Pinnacle peaches. Ruined. Beef jerky. Ruined. Socks. Ruined. Plaid shirt. Ruined. Driving gloves. Ruined. Thermal underwears. Ruined. Antiseptic. Not ruined. Oh, sounded different. I guess I just can't hear it from down there. Boop, boop. Empty, 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 empty. Cardboard backs. Destroy. 3 minutes, 11 calories. I'm gonna break something. It should probably be a crate. Or I just pass time. Empty workbench. There's a lot of random cardboard garbage in here. Empty, empty. Cardboard, cardboard. Bed. Mysterious hidden room. Sounds good up there, but it's not. Healed my pain. Nice. Okay. Do I want to mend my socks or something to try to trick the weather into changing? How have the clothes rotted, but the alcohol, I don't know, the alcohol's sealed in a plastic bottle, and it's just alcohol? Because video game? That's the reason? Like with most things? Come on! Alright. Usually you can hear what's going on outside, but I guess here is, oh, now I can hear it, kind of. You do something like this that causes an update, or like you read a chapter of a skill book or something like that, or sleep an hour, there's a chance an update will happen with the weather too. But only a chance. I don't know if there's like a minimum amount of time that a storm will have to endure for before it'll let you, before it'll have the chance of stopping. Wait a little bit, I guess. Eat some food right now. Finish this guy up. I don't want to sleep because if we have to sleep here, I may as well sleep long enough to heal. And at this point, I guess we will just stay the night. And then I can map here in the morning, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. There is more water by the little furnace-y do. I guess this will be fine for now. Alright, where's the bed? Mattress. I may have to go grab it. Unless I sleep right now. Ruh-roh. I woke up, rested. Guess sun's up. If it's sunny, I'll try to make a little water before we go. But if not, we'll just leave. That's it. What's in here? Oh, feather. Oh, rocks, feathers, 65 sticks. But feathers and feathers. And a flare. belongs in a museum. Not sunny. I do have some charcoal for the way back. Otherwise, I'm basically just going to walk straight back, but we might make a few funny pictures along the way. And we're not carrying 50 stones this time, so I'll be walking much faster. It's a wolf. Just pause here a second. He ain't hurting nobody. Hup, 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 hup. He won't move while he's doing that howl thing. Yeah, get a juke sandwich, dummy. How's it taste? You can have one of these rabbits. How about that? I don't think there's anything here. Let me just check. See if I left something on the ground. Long time ago. I must have looted this place, right? I guess we'll know if the backpack out there has been searched or not. Oh, did it say... I guess I could have known if it had said new area, right? Wasn't paying attention. Okay, the wolf should be gone now, I think. Misty Falls picnic area. Misty Falls. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. Hey, boo boo. Just go all the way. Can I climb up this? No, maybe not. That did almost nothing. I thought there would be more to reveal there. Apparently not. I hear the wolf chewing on a rabbit. But I don't see the wolf. Way back there. climbing up that hill would be a good spot. If I can do it from this side. I was trying to stay far enough away from the wolf to let him enjoy his meal. I might be able to get way up on top of that. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's good. Nice. Still a patchwork, but getting better. Getting foggy again, or still? This little peak is big enough. I can probably map over here as well. I'll have at least one left for that cave, and then we'll just hightail it back to Coastal Highway. Careful with the auto walk. Yeah, pretty good. Alright. I have to try to get down. Flunk. It's like I'm an extreme alpine skier. There's an angle you can like run down very steep hills and not fall down the mountain. You know, like swish back and forth, whatever that's called. Here's another little peak. Some ptarmigans. Very nice. And there's the cave. That was the last one, and now it's super foggy, so I guess that worked out. Oh yeah, we have to fish. Need raw fish to get some pickles. I would trade for vinegar. Because I have salt, then I could pickle, like, I could pickle fish. Pickled herring's delicious. I'm assuming you could just pickle whatever fish you wanted. Maybe I could pickle burdock. Wonder what that would be like. Up, 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 up. Oh. Whoops. I meant to leave this coal there. I carried it all the way there specifically for that reason. Oh well. To watch out for my exit. It's so foggy I might walk right by it. That's the dead end. I think. Yeah. What happened? They did a trade for wolfskin hat. Killed a bear, made a ton of water. Put a bunch of meat in a curing box. Walked to Pleasant Valley to... Yeah, it's hard to miss this, I guess. Walked to Pleasant Valley to investigate a bunker. Found a skull and a note. Drew some lovely pictures. And now we are going back to Coastal Highway. We have to do a little bit of fishing to trade for some pickles. We'll try to turn in the trade. And then... After that, we'll see. I guess what happened... I started going into what has not happened yet. Why isn't that a requested command? WHNHY. That's got to be a deer. Mining Road. Does leaving the trade box marked increase the Aurora chances after the next night? I don't know. Maybe it might. There are some shenanigans definitely like that that will almost guarantee or definitely guarantee an Aurora. Like if you walk into a zone and you've got to do like and investigate the signal in Bleak Inlet. I walked in there with this objective, having not been there for a long time, and I got an Aurora that first night. Some things like that definitely influence it. I don't know what all the triggers are, though. Hey, Maurizio. Take these with me. I have 5 rocks, that's plenty. I'm not actively trying to make little rock piles. Or do specific hunting shenanigans. Is this survival mode? Yes. Yes, this is Interloper difficulty survival mode. On day update 510. I guess the other half of the coal, I'm just going to leave it there. I picked up like 50. Half of them is in that rock pile. I'll just leave it there. What was the skull you found in the bunker? That's the trader's brother, I think. We won't know for sure, because it came with a note, but it's not letting me read the note. We won't know for sure till we finish the trade and then talk to the trader, but I think it's his brother, Wyatt. Which, that has to be the end of it, right? Because that was... What would you do after that? Maybe there's like one extra thing. Wonder where the rest... The whole skeleton was there. You mean his flesh? His flesh abandoned the skeleton. They had a disagreement. Okay, flesh. You go your way. I'm gonna go this way. Amicable divorce. Flesh is like, I'm a strong, independent flesh, and I don't need no skeleton. The glare is not bad right now. I just noticed the glare is basically non-existent. This is the way it's supposed to be. Like, you can kind of tell there's a little bit of a filter. And it's working properly right now. So it is definitely, it's like bugged when it's not working right. Have I ever played Green Hell? A little bit, not a lot. Only a little. It had some interesting things. It didn't really... The stuff I don't like about it is when they sort of like force this story stuff on you with like the radio and following the signals. And I don't like survival games with other people in it. Like the little tribesmen that would throw spears at you. I could probably like learn to live with that, but I prefer that it's not in the game. I just want to survive without that kind of like extra stuff tacked on. Auto walks, says. What's that right there? Oh, it looked like a little cave or something when I walked by it, but it was like an illusion of the textures or something. What's the point of surviving if people are still around? I know, right? I'm going back to Quonset. I guess we need to fish. We'll go. Well, I guess I'll go eat and like organize my crap, but then we'll probably walk over to the fishing hut. I don't know if I'm gonna do... I guess we need to repair the freaking hammer again. Oh no, I think I repaired it before we left. Yeah, I think it's good to go. We're gonna fish some, but not like... I want enough to satisfy the trade, which actually shouldn't be that bad. So I might just do manual fishing instead of the tip-ups. Maybe even attempt to do it without a fire. You're still here. Do you have any interest in the remastered Red Dead? Is it getting remastered? You mean the first game? Is that happening, or did it already happen? Or am I interested in the possibility of it happening? I think I'm still using my... Yeah, the 34% bow. It's happened. Past tense. They did. Oh, really? Is it on Steam? I don't remember seeing that. Am I interested in... I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I didn't do with the first one, I played the first one. I basically 100%ed it, except for the Red Dead Nightmare DLC. I didn't 100% that. It's not... Why would it not be on Steam? Just because they haven't ported it yet? Or is it like on console? I don't think they have like a loader or anything anymore. They just go straight. It is on PC. It is on Steam. Okay. Oh, this one might bolt. I may be too close and the snow's in the way. Be very quiet. We are... Oh, okay, never mind. It's farther away than I thought. Dang it. Is that an arrow? What is that? No. What? Oh, man. I should have waited. I thought, why not? Damn it. Well, Browning, thank you for the sub. Yeah, run back this way. Run back this way. There is no escape. Oh, okay. I can't really see. I'll just estimate. Deploy. Does it deploy? Well, sort of, based on the direction I'm facing. Not exactly. I guess close enough. I don't need the guts. Now I can see. Of course it gets windy as soon as I need to use the Travis. Of course it does. You're catching up on the VODs up to fishing in Forsaken Airfield. Oh, you're a little bit behind. Did we make it back to Zoc or Sundered Pass yet? No. That's sort of... That's on the near-term to-do list, though, to go back. I've been making a lot of cured meat. And I do need to... I want to look through the recipes. I've been meaning to look through the recipes and try to figure out what other recipes I might want to implement. There's like the Predator Pie is a possibility. Or Bannock. If I want to do the Predator Pie, I need acorns. You gave up on trying to catch up on VODs. It is a lot. I certainly don't expect anyone to watch 100% of all the VODs. That seems ridiculous. Unless you really want to. You hate spam callers. Me too. I had to put my, like my phone number and address for something. Like I ordered something from a store online or something like that. I don't know exactly where it came from, but like right after I did one of those where I ordered something, all of a sudden getting like spam calls every day again. Like clockwork. What's the connection? How could this happen? How could this have happened? Is Diff around? Possibly. He was. I don't know if he is now. Oh, that looks a little steep. You can do it. Nice. Buried in the snow there. Huh. Oh, I did put meat in this one. Ah, alright. I was wondering, like, where did the salt go? There's nothing in there, but there is. There's 2 more deer. Hopefully I get to cure up both of them. Deer hides here. Um, 27. Yeah, let's drop some of the coal in one of these. Alright, I shot 3 deer. Here's one. Third one we just brought back. $7.9. No good. Full steaks only, please. So I guess both boxes are full. We have to wait for the bear meat to finish. That one's full. No, that one's full. Okay, I shot 3, right? Pretty sure I killed 3. That one I just harvested. Where was this? The middle one? Or was that the middle one? Too windy for crows. I shot one in the nose. I think it's right here. And then the one on the ice, I shot from too far away and it ran away. Yeah. Okay. Easy peasy. 3 dead deer. Would have been easier peasier if that one hadn't run away. I could have just waited for it to walk a little closer. Guess we're sleeping here. I guess we're sleeping here. 1, 2, 3. Shrink, shrink, shrink. All right. Okay, so I need... We got the recovered items. We need the fish, basically. The water's already sitting out there, so we just need the fish. That's it. That's it. At a certain point, I might pick these up just to see how many we have. Probably a lot. The guts maybe need to go in a locker at a certain point. Or possibly. Okay. Is there metal here? I think one of these has metal. We might take it over there for fish hooks. I think because I just need like 16. We may fish up more than that. I need to make sure not to cook it. That's important. Thing not to forget. I guess while we're at it, we could also, you know, I don't know if it's convenient. I could try to remember. Why can't I see this stuff here? Do I have to be at? I have to be at the thing. I just want to look at the list. Or is it bugged? What's going on? Oh, I was in the house category. That's why. We could try to remember this because we need a fur, the fish, the workbench, which I'm at, the tools which are here. We're gonna bring the fish basically straight over. So if I have one of these, one of the more rare ones anyway, like the rockfish or the gold eye. We could also do rainbow trout or whatever, any of them. They all take one fur, which I have like a dozen or so. I have a dozen. I have 5 hooks, that's plenty. I was thinking, like, do I want to make more? I'm not going to use tip-ups, because I don't want to have to worry about repairing them afterwards. Yeah, okay, so... so we don't need to take the metal. I don't think... I do have a whole lot of coal over here. There's still a lot of firewood there. 46 coal in that one. $25 in there. Take this coal. $15 rose hips. Okay, so let's say I'm not too far off from 1,500 rose hips. So let's say I want to do 100 orders of this recipe, which will give me 400 pemmican bars, which is 200,000 calories. Is that right, or 20,000? 200. Yeah, 200,000 calories. We're not far off from doing. So I will need. What did I say? 100 orders. So I need 100 pieces of cured meat. No, 200 pieces because they weigh 0.25. So you need two pieces. 200 pieces of cured meat. I need 50 kilo of animal fat. I definitely don't have that. The salt we have. Salt's ready to go. I don't know how much cured meat we have, but we're working on it. The fat, I think, is going to be the limiting factor, even though there is a lot right there. Speaking of salt, let's top these guys up. 7.12 plus 4.46. Usually it doesn't let you put in more than 10. Oh yeah, they gave me the... Here's my change. Thanks. Thanks, box. Yeah, okay, so it adds them together there, but now it's going to give me back 8.72. Okay. You just saw the salt supply. It's from the cave that leads to Desolation Point, and it's also from the cliffs back here behind these islands also has salt. Stick. What's this bow at? I just shot some things. Is it 31? Have I done any beachcombing lately? Not really. For like 5 seconds, but I don't think I got anything. I wasn't really looking. I just happened to be walking by the beach. You get a little bit of a temperature boost from being in the fishing hut. So we might be able to do at least some of the fishing without a fire. Maybe. And I guess since I only need I only need a certain amount, I can't imagine I'll be able to do enough. I guess we could do it in a few different, like I could do some today and then some more tomorrow after sleeping in that little cabin, but we need to make sure it doesn't go beneath 50% because then I won't be able to turn it in for the quest. Don't think of all the extra cooking oil you've made. Yeah, well, I have to constantly give the trader my lantern oil. I had to fish a last stream or the stream before just to make lantern oil. I'm constantly getting swindled by that guy. No wonder he doesn't want to meet in person because he knows what had happened. After I get those bolt cutters in zone of contamination, I'd snip out his esophagus. That's what I'd do. Alright, maybe I can run a little bit. Let's run a little bit. $20 for a can. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The pineapples were like, I don't even remember how many for basically an entire tree for a can of pineapple. I'm the reason the trader stays in his boat. Hey, a year and a half living by yourself with no society, no civilization, no outside contact, murdering animal after animal, hundreds of animals murdered, changes a lady. They're awfully close to each other. I think those are timber wolves. I've never fought timber wolves at a fishing hut, I don't think. That'd be interesting. Normal wolves will spawn in a group, and they usually be relatively close to each other, but not that close. That one has now wandered off. But you can tell from their silhouette, they're a little bit bigger. Big fluffy tail. -3. Zero. That looks like a normal... I'm pretty sure they're timber wolves. Bink. Okay. I need to do fishing. Now we have an up arrow. Been live almost 4 hours, so I think we're going to do a stand-up and stretch break right here, right now. I'm going to go get a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips. Replaced a radar. Doesn't really have a good spot for that. Maybe a minor flaw in the design. We'll have to design the other railroad stuff, of course. But one thing that occurred to me as I was laying this down is that you run faster on the concrete. So we did do like a little speed test previously, but perhaps it is time to do a proper speed test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. "900 parts in 25 stages. Let's rock." No countdown, just blast off. Now this rocket, it works. I can get it into orbit, I've tested that much. It is finicky. Let me warn you in advance. I may have to do this a few times. It has a little bit of variability. Now, one of the problems is that my fuel tanks are so long that as I'm staging them, they tend to hit the engines as they're coming off. So anytime that happens and an engine comes off, we have to start over. Hopefully we can do it successfully. Another tricky stage is this first stage. Once we get rid of all these boosters, we have to keep these boosters here from running into the rockets here. So we're going to be very finicky about that. I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to get to Moho. I feel pretty confident we can do a flyby and return an aero brake into the planet to land. Now, whether or not we're going to have enough fuel to actually get into Moho orbit and then land on it with our lander and our rover and our lander, I'm not sure about that. I am not sure at all. We're gonna find out one way or the other. Moho does not have an atmosphere, so we can't aero brake, so it's gonna be kind of difficult. I wanted to do this mission to Moho before going to Eve, which is a little closer and also has an atmosphere so you can aero brake, because I want to do a multi-stage mission to Eve. What my idea is, I would like to take a big rocket there and have a space plane on it that I undock and send to Eve, and then I'll have like a lander on it that I undock and send to the satellite, and I'll put those back in orbit, both of them, redock them, and escape back to Kerbin. That's the idea, but I don't have all the parts to do that, and I'm not very good at docking yet. Here's this stage, and we're barely off target here. All right, now we got to watch this really carefully. Okay, that's good, I think. I don't think we lost any. Excellent. And I'm going to use my RCS. This has been something I've added in the later stages. Let's see, did we lose a rocket? I'm hearing some noises which are not reassuring. I think we're okay. I'm going to use the RCS for this booster stage, and I added a bunch of little RCS knobs there to help us make this stage a little smoother, a little bit more stable. Man, and the frame rate is very low. Beginning of next year, I'm gonna rebuild my computer, and man, I need something new because my computer is aging. This would probably lag out just about any game. Any computer. The game isn't really designed to deal with 900 part rockets, and I think I'm getting 4 frames per second right now. But we're going mostly straight up and down. I would like to be going faster than 200 meters per second, straight up, before this stage ends, and I would like to not be rotating, because rotation is going to cause problems. I would like to get back over to where we're parallel with the 90-degree mark. I keep hearing those little sounds. We're going 200. Let me throttle these down. We're going 200. Let me check my little fuel tanks here. Okay, that's done. Oh crap, that was the wrong one. Dang it! I just dumped a nearly full fuel tank. Now that guy's full. And I'm gonna throttle down all the way until these boosters are done and we're out of the thick part of the atmosphere. That's their job, to get us out of the atmosphere. We're gonna continue to use RCS because I put a bunch of extra RCS tanks that are gonna get staged off anyway. Let's see, the boosters are gone. Let's go ahead and throttle up to transition to the next phase. There we go, and bye-bye boosters. Don't hit anything, please. Yeah, all right, we did it. Okay, good. Next phase is to start turning over as we accelerate. Just want to turn over a little. I don't want to hurt our acceleration too much. I'm going to go over right there. Right about here. Let's spin the camera around. There we go. Okay, let's check our fuel tank. Not empty yet. Let's see. I made that one number 5 on the action groups. So when that is empty, I will drop it off. And we got to make sure I'm not moving too much when I drop these so they don't hit anything. All right, it's done. 5. See you later, buddy. And they don't hurt the struts. I was kind of worried about that happening. Thankfully, they don't seem to impact with the struts. Oh, I'm still way zoomed out. I was looking at Moho. I waited. I'll show you that once we get into actual orbit. But I fast-forwarded until our orbits sort of lined up with what I predict is going to be the ascending node to get to Moho. Hopefully that works out. And, oh, okay, we lost some stage. Oh, gosh. Okay, now we're going this way. Go this way. And do I still have RCS? Ah! I don't know what that sound was. I don't like it. But I think we're going pretty good. We're accelerating nicely. As long as nothing goes wrong, and by go wrong, I mean one of these things falling off when we stage, we should be okay. I want to stay like right at this mark on the 90-degree, 45-degree angle. Okay, goodbye, guys. And the more of these we lose, the longer they'll last, because the fewer rockets we have that we have to use our fuel. Whoa! Did you hear that sound? I think that's the camera getting close to the engines or something as we transition to the other mark. The sound effects freak me out sometimes. But we're accelerating nicely. We're up to 700 there, 550 there. Let's stay at surface. I want to make sure we're continuing to move up. There's that. Okay, goodbye, guys. Very good. Yeah, there it happened again. Our apoapsis is only 28 seconds. We're not climbing very fast. I wonder if I should tip up a little. Maybe we tipped over a little too far. We may not have quite enough oomph to do this right. I want that to keep climbing. I want the apoapsis there to get farther away so that we have time to do an orbital burn. Okay, we're about to lose another set. We've got a nice hexagon formation going. There they go. Bye-bye. Thank you. How we doing? It's up to 32 seconds away. Okay, good. The apoapsis is getting farther away. We're still climbing, and we are burning orbitally as well, laterally around the planets. This is good. All right, everything's going good. I'm happy. I didn't put any lights on this guy. I probably could have put them on the lander. Maybe I forgot. Maybe that's what happened. But thankfully, right now we still have a lot of light, so you can actually see what I'm doing. What are we doing now? Up to 40 seconds, and we're about to lose this stage. There they go. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, let's keep going up. I want to get somewhere between 80 and 100 kilometers before we try to burn for an orbit. Somewhere in there that's nice and stable. Look at my wheels spinning. Let's turn on these brakes. Will that stop them? That's kind of distracting when I'm trying to do these very specific maneuvers. Okay, we're getting up now. Let's go ahead and turn over all the way to 90 degrees, and let's start burning for an orbit. And I'm gonna do this without a maneuver, I believe. I think we can just do it manually. I think I've done it enough that should be straightforward enough. Please don't hit anything. Thank you. Very considerate. Very considerate. There's the space music. And the camera is shifting a little bit. We're not in orbit yet. I don't know what its dealio is. And we're up to 80. Okay, so now we're just going to keep burning for an orbit. We're 50 seconds from hitting that apoapsis. I think we should be able to do an orbit by the time we get there and halfway beyond. Stay on target, buddy. All of our RCS tanks are here, and we're going to lose them eventually when we stage, so we may as well use the stuff to help us stay on target. These are all gimbaling rockets as well, so we should be able to maintain all this stuff. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, who's going to ride this? This is going to be throw up central. It's got more than enough speed, that's for sure. Oh, my God. Ah! 6 loops in a row. You are open. Oh, my God. Bumper cars, right, bumper cars.
Captain's log. Stardate 9876543221. Despite having to survive on this primitive planet without the use of a ship's computer, and as a byproduct being totally unaware of what the actual stardate is, progress in the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit proceeds ahead of schedule, allowing me time to attend to a few personal matters. Reviewing the notes of the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit, we've successfully completed Step 1, build the burner base. We've completed Step 2, build the base builder, and we've completed Step 3, build the base. Unfortunately, due to the incomprehensible shorthand left by Science Officer Svensson, rest in peace, it remains unclear what was meant by Gitfoot. But one thing is clear, we are going to launch a rocket. Checklist. Thruster suit, check. Jetpack. Check. Fuel cells. Check. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator. Check. Batteries. Check. Exoskeleton. Check. Roboport. Check. Grappling gun. Check. Life support. Check. Rocket silo. Check. Cargo rocket sections. Check. Space capsule. Check. Rocket fuel. Check. Solar panels. Check. Scaffolding. Check. Space belts. Check. Space pipes. Check. Landing pads. Check. Delivery chest. Check. Electric boiler. Check. Fluid isothermic generator. Check. Big mining drill. Check. Space assembly machine. Check. Beacons. Check. Meteor defense installation. Check. Meteor defense ammo. Check. Roboports. Check. Signal receiver. Check. Signal transmitter. Check. Storage. Check. Science. Check. Inserters. Check. Other crap. Check. 54321. Blast off. One small step for Zisteau kind. One giant step for Zisteau. Wow! Ship exploded. We landed on the satellite. It turns into something else that is not affected by gravity, so let's see what we can do with that. Okay, guys, I've got my first concrete powder invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. Are you ready? Prepare yourself. Behold its power and majesty! So, my first concrete powder invention is called the Rainbow Bridge. Oh my gosh, watch it go. Check out my new invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. Oh yes. Look at the magic. Are you mesmerized? Are you entranced? Entranced? You want to know how it works? I know it's very complicated, but don't worry. I'm going to make a simple 30-minute Oh. All right, guys. Brand new invention, and I call it John C. Fourth gear. Brakes, 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 brakes. First gear. Second gear. Neutral. Please work. Come on. Come on. Goodbye. That's right. That's right. That's how you do it. That's the way you do it. Easy game. Etc.
I miss this. On the way.
Snicker snack. All right. A little bit different that way. Yeah, what you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do down there? Can you use the elevators? No, 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 no. That's against the rules.
Where's BB-8 gonna go? BB-8's going in the trash can. Nobody cares about BB-8. I've got a giant spaceship here, and you care about BB-8? This little robot? Little robot? It's going in the trash. No more BB-8. We've got a giant spaceship. Oh boy, this one. Oh, crap. How do I? Yep, there's the continent. Go this way. Look down or up. This way. Crap. Oh, no. No. Oh wait, is that the wrong side? Is it flipped? Yeah. Am I gonna? Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it. No, other way. Here we go. Oh.
First time using the gun, I was like, why isn't my click not working? That was just the aim down sights. Take that, doggy. Good little pooch. Impressive you got on the blocks so fast. Yeah, that's like ancient muscle memory kicked in. Like literally decades old muscle memory.
Farewell, planet. It was fun, but I'm off to other adventures, other places. There are other worlds than these, and cars, a wheel, etc., etc. Oh yeah, rock music.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Let's do it. Hit that button.
Launch in 10.
Engage.
9, 8.
Oh,
7.
hey
6,
Bugs, you
5,
don't want to be there.
2.
Might want to move.
1.
Okay. Hello. Hello. No fire. No fire. No fire fish. Hammer's at 86. Yeah, I guess I did repair it last time. Darn fishing. One. I'll try to save one of each type for the frame thing. Oh, I should have had some water. Fish. Stop trying to eat the ruined ones. So much for fishing without fire, right? No, it's still warm enough. It's fine. Probably not for long. Okay, so if we save one of each for the frames or whatever, why can't I place this one? Okay, whatever. We need 16 kilograms. And these are 1 to 2 each. Now it's getting cold. One more fish. More fish. Boom. Okay. At least one of these is a tuna or a salmon, which is like, that's like 6 kgs on its own. You watched the Section 31 Star Trek movie. What is that? Oh, is that like the secret, like, special forces, secret paramilitary, whatever, like the secret agent branch that was introduced in Deep Space Nine and then was edgy and now, like, yeah. And now they think it's, like, cool enough to make a thing about, even though it's, like, something that should, like, always be fringe in Star Trek. Otherwise, it kind of, like, perverts what Star Trek is. Now I remember. Remember what that is. I remember. They made a movie out of that? I thought they were just doing shows. Like a straight to Paramount Plus kind of movie thing. You'd give it a 0 out of 10. Damn, that's generous. Not even a negative score? Must be pretty good. Well, it's sunny. I guess I'll make a foyer. A foyer. Although in here it's warm. Alright, never mind. In here it's 0. So I guess we'll keep on chugging. Chug-a-lugging. I have 0 waters. Oh, there's one. New fish. I think we have enough weight-wise. Fish. Fish. What looks tasty? Are these Timby wolves over there? I don't see them anymore. They might be over on that side. At this point. Ruined coho. Ruined coho. I think it's just, we just have to admit that Star Trek is just dead. It had a good run. There's still a lot to watch. A lot to appreciate, but it's done. It's dead. It's over. It's donezo. Okay, I fished these yesterday. What percent did they drop down to? Only like 4%. Unless those are the ones I just put down there. They just have to be over 50. Can fish a little bit more. Fish. I'm gonna Travis all of this over to the cabin. I guess we'll do that tomorrow evening, I guess. Not gonna do it now. Bink, bank, bink. I guess I don't need any food. Do need water. I tried watching Lower Decks. It just seemed like, I don't know, I thought the humor was dumb. I didn't like it. Didn't feel very Star Trek to me. I mean, it looked like it had a... It seemed like Family Guy with a Star Trek skin on it. Oh, it's gonna be cold now. Still fish a couple hours like this. Might get a fish. There's one. Big money, big money. All right. Yeah, we can cart all that over tomorrow. Do. How many cat? 1,100. That's pretty good. Oh, hi. That's the bear. Ooh. Or should I say that's a bear? Like, I've killed enough bears. There's no reason to kill him. I've got mounds of animal meat, like land animal meat sitting there that I haven't even cooked because I've just been eating fish so much when I'm in this zone. We'll let him go. Felt like Rick and Morty. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. It's been a while, but that was kind of my impression, that it was... I didn't remember exactly the feel I got, but it was kind of like... This feels like some other show with a Star Trek skin on top of it. I think it was written by... There used to be a Twitter profile or Twitter account called like Star Trek Next Generation Season 8, and it was kind of like silly jokes about like episode ideas. I think that person ended up doing that show, but I like their Twitter jokes a lot more than I like the little bit of I didn't watch much of the show, but I liked it. The Twitter jokes I thought were funny. But it doesn't mean that I want a show of those jokes, I guess. I need the fat from the bear. I'm not going to kill him just for the fat. What kind of monster do you take me for? Think I'm some kind of maniac? Blood-crazed assassin. Have I seen Strange New Worlds? No. No, I haven't. $98. All right. $98. I'm gonna fish a little bit more, just basically to get more towards the end of the day, and to see what this weather does. If the weather relaxes into a fog with no snow, we'll Travis stuff over. But yeah, I'm wondering, it's about to blow into a blizzard? Yeah. Never mind. It was going. That's a transition, right there. But I didn't know what it was transitioning into. Turns out blizzard. Oh, well, they're still in the 90s, so I guess it's alright. I didn't cook any, so we don't have to worry about the lantern fuel. Well, guess I'm going back inside. Guess I'll go inside now. 1,200 calories. 200 calories. Well. Uh-huh, okay. Fill my belly of fish with fish. Okay. Now we Travis. Wonder if those Timberwolves are despawned now because of the blizzard. I guess I'll just take that whole pile of fish. It'll be more than we need, but I can always cook it at the other side. Which will give me a weird, like, not full container of fish oil, I guess. Travis. Deploy, Travis. Travis. Oh, I have to drop the hammer. Oof. We need 16, and that's already 30. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna leave. It'd be better to cook them here, because then I can keep all the fuel in one place. So maybe we try to just give him trout, which is the lesser of the fish, I think. At least in terms of convenience to me. I like the bigger pieces, less bloat. We'll give him 17, because I am a generous person to interact with, and I'm a good person, and he should trust me and let me have his boat. 16 kgs. 16. All right, and we'll take these 3 to mount for decoration purposes. Okie dokie. I weigh 38. That's pretty light. Any predators in the way? I don't see no one. We'll go straight to his spot, and then we'll go the rest of the way back to Quonset. I don't suppose he'd take rotten fish. Any other time he's wanted meat, it's got to be over 50%. There's a bunch of rotted fish right there. I would love to give him. That cabin looks cozy, the one up there. It's okay. It's not great for actually surviving in because there's no workbench. You can't make a fire inside. And it's a little bit isolated. I mean, there is a bear that lives right beneath it, but it's a little bit isolated. It's cozy, but not a place that you can would really want to be at long term. I wonder if I can walk up that little bit right there. I would like to get this as close to the locker as possible. It's going to get stuck on this little slope, I think. See if we can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Bravissa. .79. Just make sure. I'm gonna try to keep a lightweight one. Just make sure we have enough weight, enough meat. Oh, he needs water. 8 liters. Check, check, check. Trade is ready. Lock is set. What's that right there? A rabbit. Just wash up on shore. It's probably still too much weight for me to carry. Let's see if I can back out of here. Yep. All right, that worked out. I don't really have any use for the meat, but it's always handy having a convenient, having hides, I guess. I won't say no, since I'm dragging the fish back with the Travis anyway. There's the wolves over there. Yeah, we don't need to walk back and forth in the Aurora, so I guess I don't need to kill them. I would kill them if I wanted to walk back and forth in the Aurora, but we don't really need to. Unless they give me any trouble. That deer is still there. Okay, we have to wait for an Aurora to message the trader. Let's mount some fish. How exciting. Four hours. What time is it? Oh, I guess I should probably wait till tomorrow, actually. We get cut off because of the light. Your cat peed on you just before you need to leave the house. That's unfortunate. See you next time, okay? See you later. I would say have a good day, but it doesn't sound like you're gonna have one. Have a good day from now on. How much worse could it get? Pee on the cat. Yeah, it's like a closed loop system. Nine charcoal. That's too many. Sun's getting real low. Oh, let's check. I don't think it's going to be done. We have some meat here. We can put this in the curing box as long as it's over 50. See how the bear meat in here is doing. 84%. It's done. Nice. Okay then. There we go. Do my ears detect? Yep. Okay, that's an Aurora. That's what that is. We have to wait for all the lights to turn on to talk to the trader. I guess if I had killed those wolves, we could have talked to the trader. We can go pick up the trade and come back and talk to him right away, but I guess it's not a big deal. But I am not tired at all. I guess we're just gonna have to pass time, though. Do have water. All right. Oh, we got. I don't want to slate. We gotta wait for the lights. Yeah. How's everybody doing? We're doing okay. We as in I. Complete that trade. Roger, roger. Okay. Trader unavailable. Now we can sleep. Maybe I'll eat something now. Woke up rested. Again. Sun is not up yet. You tried watching somebody else play? Or were they... They weren't lining up their meat in neat little piles? How dare they? Preposterous. The nerve. Mounted rockfish. Here we go. Get a little bling for my garage. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, mounted rockfish. Awesome. Here, give the rockfish a little space. Give him a little space, please. I think I can do another one. Then we go pick this stuff up, then we come back. Still at 88%. Okay, should be fine. Do the third one tomorrow and harvest the rabbit hide too, I guess. I could have harvested the rabbit in the dark, actually, instead of passing time. Everything was disorganized. Yeah, some people do play like that. Nice, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go pick up our lovely reward. See what he... Although he might be upset that we found the skeleton of his dead brother. Maybe he didn't give us anything. And, oh yeah, I traded for 4 jars of pickles. I'm hoping they have vitamin C, but other than that, it'd be nice just... I don't know if I'd actually eat them, though, because they're so rare. I would want to save at least one. Would I eat the jar of pickles? In real life, of course I would. But, like, in this game, when I'm playing the Ultra Hoarder character, maybe I just hoard the pickles instead of eating the pickles. My precious pickles. These guys maybe just do need to just die. So I can walk back and forth in the Aurora. We can set up the next trade, see what it is. See if we're done with the bunker stuff, at least, I would hope. Of course you changed directions right then. Of course you did. Of course you did. Alright. Hope you want to milk. What is this juke? Did you see that? Who taught them how to do that? He almost bit me. You're gonna do the same thing. A little bit. Yeah, it's hard to hit them when they're on that weird angle. They usually don't do that on the open ice. But he's gonna die. So I guess, job done. Most of the time I try to shoot them when they don't even know I'm there, but this time I'm just like, whatever, let's just get it over with. If the first one had happened like this, I wouldn't have tried to shoot the other one. But they're both dead now, so whatever. Someone taught them to zag. They're not supposed to zag. They're supposed to walk to me in a straight line and then fall over dead. What is this, a first-person shooter? I'm supposed to have hand-eye coordination or something. Hopefully my clothing is not too chewed up. I do have a mountain of hides to fix them with, though. 2 batteries left. Alright, what do we get? A hockey jersey. And my pickles. Moderate vitamin C. 650 calories. Kind of heavy, though. But, okay. This is not exactly special. It's just a little bonus thing for completing his request, his special request. It's only 1C. The wind chill is real nice, but the wind chill is irrelevant unless you're not wearing a coat. Why would you not wear a coat? This way is 0.25. This way is a little bit more. So it's a little bit heavier than these sweaters. So it's not worth it. And I don't believe... You should not get the wind chill. Like, right now I have 13. It does not go up, because it's on the inner layer. Because your wind chill is coming from this. These 3 don't give any wind chill at all. But, cool. Oh, you know what? I can frame it, though. That's right. I have a recipe to frame... a hockey jersey. I haven't done it just because I haven't had a hockey jersey. I guess we can do that. Watch out. Coming through. I am walking the wrong way. Oh, you know what? I think I still have the woodworking tools. Yep. But oh, I don't think we have time to mount the fish tonight, but we have time to harvest the rabbit. Pickles. Okay, let's see, is that ruined? No, it says fresh. Why is the color dark? Usually the darker ones are ruined. Fresh. I guess the jar of pickles probably wants to be inside. I don't know if I'm going to eat them. I mean, they're vitamin C, but I'm in coastal highway. I got tons of fish. So I guess they're just little trophies for my display. Pickles. Do. Seems pretty much fine. Okay, I have a hockey jersey. Let's see what that takes. Two fur. One scrap metal. 4 hours. Okay, I don't think we have time unless there's an Aurora. I'm gonna want 1 for the last fish and 2 for the jersey. There we go. I need a scrap metal. There's one. Do pickles in their brine go bad? Yeah, I mean, they're not eventually. They're not trapped in some sort of quantum state or something. They're not in stasis. They should last several, like, at least 3 months. I would say 3 months is good, but how long do they last? I don't know. It depends on the jar, like how the quality of the seal, but how long until it starts to break down, I don't know. Typically, like, preservatives were developed to deal with winter. They weren't for, like, the apocalypse, for, like, I need these pickles for 10 years. It was for, I need these pickles for 3 months. Some preserved stuff lasts longer than others, but I don't know what the actual timeline for them is. I'm not some sort of, like, apocalypse pickle expert. All right, you can have that. Oh. Another arrow broke. What do I look like? Some kind of apocalypse pickle expert? I guess I could make... No, I'm not going to make arrows. Because my quality tools are not here. Hopefully we get an Aurora, though, so we can see what Brosif has to say about his dead brother. He took the skull out of... He took the skull from us. That's kind of annoying, you know? I like that skull. Big blob of entrails. Well, I guess I can look for sticks or something for a second. See if we get the little... the Aurora sound effects. The bears are both dead. I haven't seen the moose in a while. That's been like... maybe it's been 100 days. I don't know. It's been a while. I wonder if... let's check if these are fur. If they are, I probably would have already busted them up. I've been leaving the cedar because I have a mountain of cedar. There was a stick there. I saw it. Fur. Oh. Right here? Why, you shouldn't have. They're both fur. Oh my goodness. I heard a flap in a wind that I wasn't sure if that was a large animal or not. I think it was just wind, though. I don't think we're getting an aurora. I did get 6 more fur. That's pretty good. Yes, it is fur my furniture. That's why they call it furniture. This has got to be cedar. Cedar. I just met her. Who goes there? Actually, let's move those over here now. It's still kind of possible we get an aurora, so I think I'll just do a little passing of time. Okay, guess we're not getting one. Oops. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. I think we can get away with the hockey one, too. I think there's enough daylight left. Big money, big money. Nice. Fish. Okay, then we have a mounted hockey jersey. What's up there? Is that a light fixture? It's kind of dark. Don't know if you can tell that it's dark out. It's kind of dark right now. Maybe I'll put it up here. Nice. Nice, nice. Did I eat all that food? Yep. Okay. Oh, I left some outside is what I did. But I'm out of water too. Foggy night. The consensus of a little research says something along the lines of never opened and especially refrigerated, should be fined for nearly ever. Also needs refrigerated is only viable like if you're in this particular apocalypse where the winter never ends. For nearly ever, I don't know. That seems a bit wishy-washy and vague. Don't know if I buy it. With refrigeration, I guess, but without refrigeration, then what? What now? All right. Well, we have no trade. We did just give the guy his brother's skull. I'm kind of curious to know what he said about that. In the absence... Look at the pemmican disappearing. The pop-in pemmican. Pop in pemmican, pop out. Pop in pemmican, pop out. Maybe I have a... I don't remember that being a thing. Maybe it's because of how much crap I have on the ground. Right around here. Aside from talking to him again, the next thing to do, more or less, is to go back to the far territory with a good amount of pemmican, some of the cured meat. I guess while we're just sitting here, the weather's not too bad. What other recipes would be good? Nothing that needs stuff like this. Maple syrup. Or potatoes. We're going to have a lot of pemmican already. No carrot. No oats. None of that stuff. We would need to make broth. Was there salt out there? Do I need to take salt? Probably should. I think there may be some salt. I'll probably take some, though. Next time we go. Not like a whole bag, but some of those jars. This takes salt. This takes potato and carrot. That's no good. Same thing. This one's good. A little bit of flour. The vagabond soup does not take flour. It does take rabbit, which is annoying. It wouldn't be the most... It wouldn't have the most calories, but at least it doesn't require flour, which is kind of different. And it requires very little salt. You would have to make broth as well, which also takes salt. Bannock is flour, but it's 0.2. That's a fifth of a bag. So you can make 10 bannock with a bag of flour. The acorn bannock does not take flour. I could find acorns out there, so I guess this one I could make out there without taking anything out there. But I might want those acorns for stalker pie. It's probably a better use, because I get more calories out of these. This does not take... I guess the acorn grounds is the flour substitute. Would need. I have a little bit of salt out there. I'm not sure how much. Cabin fever reduction. Stalker's pie. I don't know if I may carry some acorns out there. There are acorns. There's a good amount of acorn trees I have not harvested in the transfer pass area. So we might just use those for this time. If we have that and pemmican and cured meat and potentially stuff like venison pie or bannock or venison stew, that'll probably be a good amount. I already did a decent amount of the exploration of the mines, so that would probably be plenty. I guess I didn't look at all these. I skipped some. We're definitely not doing anything that uses rose hips. Hell no. Rose hips are for pemmican. This amount of flour, this would be a waste to make this one, using that much flour and only have rabbit meat. That one would not be good, and this one too, same reason. This one takes... Burdocks too hard to come by. I might consider the mushrooms, because I don't really have another use for them. There's a lot of mushrooms I just haven't been harvesting. That one's no good. No good. Oh, I think I hear the Aurora. This one's no good. This one no good. Takes rockfish, but it takes potatoes. No good. Coastal fish cakes, potatoes, no good. Briar House pie. This one's a potential because it uses venison, but I think I would prefer to any kind of ptarmigan meat. I prefer to make flour out of it, or stock, broth, whatever. All right, there's the Aurora. There it is. We just have to wait for the lights to turn on. There we go.
Can't say I missed you.
What a jerk. End of the road.
I guess I knew, but I didn't know I knew it. That don't make any sense. I get it. This stuff with my brother. I can't keep it straight. But he's gone now. I know that. They turned on him, the bastards. Never did get the chance to ask him why. That's how I found him. All burned up. Just bones and ash. Sea and wind and tides, I understand. But people, the lights, is it yesterday? Or today or tomorrow? God, I sound crazy. It's just flashes in my head like an old movie. Me, my brother, and all the rest. But now I remember. Yeah, Joplin's bunker in Pleasant Valley. Take him back.
What?
Brother.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
I mean, what's left of
Are you
his
serious?
remains. Go back.
Are you serious?
Put him back to rest, and then seal it damn thing. Blow the hatch, just like in those old schematics. You read them, right? Bring some wire, look for an exposed switch, and you tie that sucker off. It should do the job when you close up the hatch. Let me know when you get the job done. I mean, a piece of the hatch is good enough.
Wait, am I gonna...
Something I can keep on my boat. And then we'll be all square. You and me.
What do you mean all square? I've done so much stuff for you. You are in my... You owe me. What do you mean square?
Like it or not, this is all I have.
So I've got to destroy the... But I use that one. I need it. What do you mean destroy? I don't want to destroy it. Am I going to lose access to it? I have stuff in there. Okay, what else are you offering here? Oh, there's where that insulated flask comes from. What the... You are out of your goddamn mind. 5 maple saplings and 4 birch saplings. Yeah, you can keep your flask. Are you crazy? You're crazy. That's not happening. Patterned wool socks. I wonder if those are better. 10 plants, 2 guts, 3 rabbit hides. That's no big deal. It's the same price as the polka dots. You know what? I've been for a lot of these trades that require meat, I've been giving him land animal meat. I should have been giving him fish, because the weight is easier to fulfill. Great Bear Island. 12 fur. Wilderness Kitchen. Potato. Just on the off chance, I think these are the same socks, but just on the chance that they're better, I'll trade for 2. I would try to get this flask to, like, complete the set. I guess we can always do this down the road at some point, but that is a ridiculous cost. 9 saplings. 12 fur for a can of pineapple. Or a can of canned corn. This is 209. This is not even 300 calories. Same thing for this one. They're the same calories. Redunculous. All right, so we have to go back to the locker and get his brother's bones and go carry his brother. Am I your brother's, like, chauffeur or something? All right, I guess that's what we're doing. Except end call.
I'm done.
Yeah, good. Good. So I don't have the remains. We must have to go get them back out of the locker. I just carried them to the locker all the way from Pleasant Valley. I got to carry them all the way back. And then bring back a section. I guess we need to carry any of those apocalypse goods. I'm hoping it just knocks off that, like, back area. But just in case, I guess I need to carry anything I want to keep out of there. He said I needed wire. Right? What did he say? Is there wire sitting there? What if there's not wire and then I need wire? I guess we'll have to go to, like, the Pleasant Valley farmhouse or something. I should be able to find... If we end up needing that, I guess I should be able to find it. Wow. Okay. Just when you thought we were done. Oh, let's... Before I carry these all the way to Pleasant Valley, let's... leave those here. cloth. Oil. Okay, well, I guess let's try to get some sleep and we get the heck out of here, start walking. If I sleep now, I'll wake up like right when the sun should be up. That's probably good enough to get up to the cave. Not quite. Okay, so we gotta walk back. Oh, we have. You know what? I almost did. I was about to walk off straight to Pleasant Valley without picking up the bones first. That would have been hilarious. And by hilarious, I mean not hilarious. Oh, it's a blizzard. Okay, it's a blizzard. Alright, what can we do around here? Anything? He wants 5 maple saplings for that flask. That is, and 4 birch. That's ridiculous. That's totally absurd. You know what? Okay, let's, just because I have a million hides, let's repair my boots. Maybe the weather will shift. Oh, I need another old man's beard. Still storming. These are at 50% cured. Oh, these are done. Cool. Well, past time. the wolf I fought. No, that's a deer. That washed up. Oh, how much is in here? I don't think I updated the thing. 19. Yeah, not 27. No items in container. What? Aren't I supposed to take his remains? How am I supposed to get his remains? Is he assuming I still have them? Oh, what's in here? Ah, okay. I have returned, He-Man. Alright, that's where it is. Found it. I wonder if this is going to be here forever now, this container. Extra storage, 15 kgs. Nice. Okay, so we gotta go bury his brother where I found him. Awesome. 6 rabbit pelts. I don't has that many. So maybe we should kill some rabbits first so they can be curing. By the by. Whoop. Easy there. Is that a fish? I'm not sure how many rabbit hides I have sitting there. I would say 2 or 3 at this point. So if we can... We can get like 3 or so over here. That'd be good enough, I think. There might be salt on the back of this rock, this island too. There's a good chance. was definitely a second one. Fur. More fur. Where'd you go, Wyatt? Show yourself. Well, only saw the two. Maybe when I pop back out, there might be more. Huzzah! Faked out that fur limb. He thought I was going for the rabbit. See if maybe there's even more. Let's see what this is down here. I'm not gonna say no to some fur limbs. I'm not gonna worry about the cedar though. I have enough cedar for the moment. That is a deer. Well, anyway, I got 2 more hides. Have to see how many are there. See if we have to be on the lookout for more rabbits. Any more rabbits? Oh, maybe should I check behind the island for salt? Could always use more salt. Aha! I knew I heard something. Aha! Three rabbit hides. That probably will work. By the time I walk all the way to the bunker and back, that's more or less 3 days. Probably. Any more wabbits? Looks like cedar. Check back here for salt. Looks like there's salt. Let me just... not sure if that's the only deposit. It probably is. Probably just one. Alright. Drop a little bit of weight. Not much, but every little bit helps. Sometimes you see rabbits on this little tiny island and that little tiny island. I think I'll just go straight back, though. We got 3. What else did he want? Cured guts. Yeah, that's no problem. 20 birch bark. That's no problem. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Okay, good. Okay, good. I have 8. Nice. Okay, so there'll be a few left over for my gloves. For the next thing he wants. Yeah, there is one on the vise. I guess it can stay. Sure. No items in container. 57. Alright. Well, that took most of the day, I guess. I had not noticed. It was at the beginning of my inventory before. Now it's at the end. I hadn't noticed the sound effect. It's got little bones sound effects. Well, isn't that cute? $34. 22 minutes. Let's repair my pants. Nice. 99%. I think these are a few percent away from being able to get repaired. That's good. Jolly good. Jolly good. Jolly good. Everything else fine. Everything else fine. I have a few feathers we can stick in here. Another Aurora. Bzz, 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 bzz. I'm not walking around in that. Okay. Now we're going for realsies. I have zip bones. Doesn't let me drop them even though the button's there. Off we go. Again. We can do it faster this time, because I don't need to carry 50 rocks across Pleasant Valley. It's like Piccolo taking off his heavy cloak. All of a sudden, I feel so much stronger and faster. No jukes. As it should be. Wanna be... I guess I can I walk up this? A little bit. Too steep. Maybe you could manage it, but probably not worth. Wonder if maybe it's faster going this way. I always go the other way. Let's try this one. Also warm up in these cabins, I guess. There's the rope. I'm a little too heavy to go up, but I could probably manage it. It's 2 ropes though, and the second one, I don't think I want to do that. I wonder if you can. That almost looks walkable up to there. Since I'm sprinting a lot, I'm just gonna sleep an hour. Thank you for the sub. Hyperman X, thank you. There's 2 ropes. There's a rope right there, and another shorter rope. If you could skip one, that would be a nice shortcut. I've never really tried to figure that out. It doesn't look like you could. Like I can get up to here, but then what? What about this? No, I don't think so. What about this? I don't think I can walk up that. If this gets me to the second rope, then it's probably worth it. Or at least not terrible. Does it? Stop! Auto walk! I don't think it does, though. This is the hill... Oh, no, it did... Okay, never mind. Not as good as it looked. Or as I thought it might be. Turns out, waste of time. Unless you can get up this, but I Seriously doubt it. No. Maybe I could goat over that and get up there. Maybe there's a shortcut somewhere. But with all these little, like... I've wasted more time looking for shortcuts than just going the normal way. Trying to get to the mine or the lookout tower? The mine. That looks doable because I think that's the actual path. That part up there. Let me go ahead and put my crampons on. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, I need old man's Baird. A rabbit? Don't mind if I do. You sneaky little rabbit. Come here, Lagomorph. Wow, look at this guy. Oh, come on. I was crouched. That's cheating. This guy's going crazy. Slow down. Calm down. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. Sucker. Take that, skeleton, He-Man. Looking for shortcuts is not wasting time, it's satisfying curiosity. Hey, Grim. All right. Like the wind. We've got a mission. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to carry that all the way over here. That's why I'm always checking my inventory before I go somewhere. So I always either forget something I need to bring, like Skeletor here, or I bring something I don't want to bring, like fur firewood. Case in point. Hey, Danzo. I think I'm gonna... No, okay, never mind. I was gonna have some pemmican, but that filled me up a little bit. We can wait on the pemmican until I get a little more tired after we sprint a while. Besides, we're 41 out of 45. That's pretty good. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna bandage my ankle. And I was also going to look at the map. I mapped this road decently well last time. I guess this little bit here is a bit smudgy. Slightly smudgy. Off to the left, going kind of down, all the way down to the bottom. Ah! Clunk. Oh, that's right. Okay. That did nothing. Cool. So if I can climb this one, that would probably be the spot to make a picture. I don't know if I can get up that, though. Rose hips. Oh, we have 24 rose hips. I'm like here. I'm here. I'm literally here at the at the rose hips. I know exactly. Wow! Juke, jump off the cliff. Save yourself. Run for your life. Help! Alright, maybe I won't make a picture. I decided I won't do that right now. Change my mind. Sometimes you just have to throw down. This is not one of those times. I could, I'm just not going to. Can I lose him without fighting? Yeah, sure. He will... Like, he already gave up. Already did. You can, like, if you break line of sight and then sprint, that's a good way. You just need to get a certain amount of distance between you. A lot of the time when he's following you, he'll, like, if you get too far away, he'll speed up to close the distance and then continue stalking you. Sometimes they will just give up. I don't know if there's, like, a leash factor, like you get far enough away from where they were, they turn around. Sometimes they'll follow you pretty far. Other times they'll give up. Because they don't, for whatever reason, they don't speed up to close the distance, to keep you at a certain distance. Once they get a certain distance away, they lose track of you, I guess, or just forget or stop caring. But even if none of that worked, I could have just kept walking with him behind me until I got to the bunker or some other building to jump into. Or you can, like, you can climb up a cliff, climb up one of these things and get onto the cliff where he can't go, and then he'll lose track of you then. There's different things you can do. Alright, we just passed the cabins. We're on our way up here. This is all, except for this over here. That would be triangulating. Up on here, maybe. That cave is behind those rocks. Yeah, up on here. Maybe I can get up on that. Give it a try. Not on that side. He could smell me, but he hadn't seen me yet. Oh, maybe here. Aha. All right. Piece by piece, bit by bit. How do I get down? I thought they tracked if you had any meat on you. The meat increases their ability to smell you. And he could smell me. So he was walking towards me. He just hadn't spotted me yet to actually try to kill me. Because I was crouched. I'm like a ghost. Woo weep, woo weep. The cave was back there. Here's the Batarmagans, which are that, I think. Or is that a different nest? I think it's that one. Yeah, okay. Dang it. Damn fog. Oh well. Okay, well, whatever. So much for that. It says that it's gonna blow the hatch. I'm kind of hoping I still can use the bunker, but I guess just in case, I'm gonna take everything out of it. That would be annoying. That's a really useful place to rest because it's right by the rope to Timberwolf Mountain. You want to sleep right before using a rope. I guess there is the outdoor stove, which is windproof, so you could like light a fire and sleep by that, but that's way more annoying because you have to make a fire first. And a long one too. But maybe it's just gonna get rid of part of it. I don't know. I guess we're gonna see. Better give me an awesome reward for jumping through all these stupid hoops. I guess the reward is I don't have to talk to him anymore. Yeah, that's my reward. Yeah, that'll be lovely. Can't wait. It's foggy as hell. I think this way. Let's see how my sense of direction ended up. Pretty good. Oh, you know what? I bet I put the firewood in the rock cache. This has just got cattail heads. Maybe I should put it there, actually. Maybe it would be better if it was there. I think I can deconstruct them. Yeah, let's put it by the fire. That's a good place for it. I think I can deconstruct them anyway. Yeah. Do I get all my rocks back? Yes. Okay, that's good. It's still close to the rope, and it's... I'm going to use this fire. This is a better spot to put my firewood, right? Okay, so he said, put the bones back. You have to connect something. I think he said something about you need wires. We'll see if we need those at all. We might not. Then it's like wired to blow. I don't know why this is even a thing. He said like they're intended to do this. Like why would it be intended to self-destruct? That doesn't make any sense. But basically I blow it up by leaving. Closing the hatch will do it. So I just have to make sure everything's out before that. Just pick up the... I guess the stuff that's ruined, it can just be sitting outside by that fire, right? The maple is cured. It's already ruined. Doesn't matter. Or it might just... Why does it look weird? It might just close off that back part. I don't know, but I'm going to make sure I don't screw it up. Oh, you know what? Let's use this one. Is this full? Didn't it look like it was burned up when the lights were out? Looked like a different texture set. I thought, did it already burn up? What happened? We will lose the workbench potentially. I think I'll take the light too. There's only so many of those around. And the rug. Decorations. There's a pillow I can slice up. Okay. Anything else in here? Yeah, look, doesn't the texture look different? It looks... I wonder if this is what it's going to look like after we blow the thing up. Is there, like, some weird lighting effect where I can see a different texture? It looks really weird. It looks black with, like, little white spots. What's going on? Or is that... Maybe that's just the new, advanced lighting system bugging out. Like it does sometimes. Okay, I don't see anything else. Aside from this reclaimed wood I could have, I guess. I guess that also means, like, if we do lose access to it, I can't sleep here tonight. Theoretically. Is that fur? Nice. I'll just hold on to those two. And the feathers. Ruined. That's not ruined, but... I don't know that I want to carry it around right now. Yeah, these aren't going to despawn, so it's okay if they get there. Stay here for now. Till the museum is ready. Stay on target. Oh, that's guns, guns, guns. Maybe I should sleep first, then do it, right? That's probably the smart play. Because I'm tired. I kind of need to sleep anyway. All right, since it's warm. kill an hour doing this. What's this? This is fur too? I'm not gonna carry these around, but I'll just leave them here. Maybe I'll make a note on the map, or on the notes that I left 8 fur here. For later. For when I want it. Pleasant Valley. Prepper's Cache. 8 fur. Okay. Still have enough water. 50. Okay, what else do I have that is potentially heavy? I still weigh 50. One kilo of meat. Not much water. Oh, 2 spray paints. Didn't notice that. This guy weighs nothing somehow. Oh yeah, and I have a sapling, a gut. I guess some just odds and ends. Oh, I found it. There it is. 5 kilo lantern. And a 2 kilo carpet. Right. I always forget to check that category. But yeah, we should definitely sleep first and then set it off when I know the weather will at least be not too bad. We can walk away. Assuming it does actually blow the thing up, and I do have... Oh, it did say we need wires too. I might have to go look for those because I definitely don't have those. I did not see them here. Let me look again, briefly. I thought if I would need those, I would just find them, but I don't think I did. Okay, well, I guess we'll see tomorrow if I need that or not. Fast time till I'm thirsty. I'm just going to hold on to those, the lamp, until I see that I need to get rid of it or not. Or if I can leave it here or not. Aurora. A lot of auroras. $5:17. All right, let's see what the weather's like. Sun's just coming up. I guess it doesn't matter. As long as it's not a blizzard, that's good enough. Well, it might turn into one. I think I'm gonna grab this last bit of water. Looking a little windy. And a little snowy. Wind plus snow. What's that get you? I see the daylight, like the... Alright, we're going for it. I'm going for it. Well, we might need to go look for wires. I guess we'll find out here momentarily. This frame needs to move. Okay, I just juke it. Gonna trap me in here. Set demolition charge and place Wyatt bones. Okay. Maybe I don't need those wires. Boom. See you later, Wyatt. Okay, let's see. If I leave and come back. You know, if we only end up with part of... I want to at least keep the bed. Let's try to... Like, maybe... I don't know what's going to happen here. Like, they're going to close off part of this. I'm just going to move the stuff I want close to the ladder. Just in case, like... What if I end up with just this little bit? Alright. Oh, let me warm up first. That's probably smart, too. Here we go. He wants a piece of the hatch. Ah! Hello? Okay. Cool. What if that kills you? And it's like, oh. Nice game. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time some unforeseen interaction kills a long-term character of mine. Broken hatch, destroyed hatch. Broken hatch wheel. This weighs 0. A piece of Joplin's bunker. Wyatt's final resting place. I do, in fact, lose access to the Prepper's cache at the base of the rope to Timberwolf Mountain. Wow. Yeah, it's gone. It's done. Okay, I'm glad I took everything out, and I was super careful about that. I'm glad I warmed up, too, because I'm almost freezing again, because I was unconscious for a little bit. Destroy the abandoned Prepper's cache. Retrieve Wyatt's bones from a container near the trade box. Oh, it was listed here exactly where they were. I figured it out on my own because I'm a genius. Return to Joplin's Prepper bunker. I'm a gamer. Return to the bunker. Use a wire bundle, which I didn't need. It just happened. Whatever. Just click the button. Set the demolition charge before leaving. Bring the trader a piece of the destroyed bunker as proof. Which this recovered item is the wheel. Well, farewell, Prepper's cache. I've been sleeping in you for damn near a decade, if not an actual decade. 07's in chat. Was it worth it? We'll find out. I guess this stuff is staying here, but I'm not. Burner, burner, burner. Who's got a trumpet and knows how to play taps, or whatever the funeral thing is? That's not taps. That's I don't know what it's called. Taps is the wake up one, I think. Guess I'll go over here to warm up. So, for the recap, I had to go search for a specific bunker to look for something in the loose rocks. 9 different bunkers it could have been, and it was the 9th one. Brought that back. Then he sent me to look for another bunker. Managed to get that one on the 2nd one. So I took that item, and I brought that back. Then he sent me to look for another bunker. I lucked out and got that one first try. I brought that item back. Then he's like, go to this one bunker you already been to, and you've been sleeping in for a decade. Grab an item, bring that back. Turned out to be his dead brother. Then he's like, take that item back, and then blow it up, and then come back. I did that. Or, you know, you are here. We haven't finished yet. We haven't brought it back yet. Taps is for funerals. Oh, okay. Revelry is wake up. Oh, okay. I had it backwards. Army retired E7. How would you even know that person who decided to call himself Army retired E7? You have a source for this information? So I guess my first instinct was correct. I thought it was that, but then I second guessed myself. Revelry is the right? Is that it? Kind of vaguely. Well, almost 25 years. I'm not taking the raw guts. We'll leave the raw meat outside. I still need 2 of those. Early in the day. We can stop by that other cave. E7 is Sergeant First Class. Oh, okay. Well, you can tell that I don't know that. I did not recognize that part. All right. One more rabbit hide, though. Surely by now, this has got to be the last step of this quest chain thing, right? This must be. Oh, I should have. What am I doing? How many times have I done this? I should go along the frozen river. The call to post before the Kentucky Derby, is it? I've been to exactly 1 horse race ever, and it was in Kentucky. Does this mean you've been sleeping next to a dead guy all this time? Yeah, I guess so. Now, we never knew that. Now we do. Next time you start a character, you'll know that. Or I'll know that. It was kind of fun going to the horse race. I bet, you know, not much money. I put like a $5 or something on a horse. I didn't win anything, but it was an interesting experience to do it once. With all the like pseudo-aristocratic Kentucky people in their fancy clothing. You know, some. And then a mix of normal dressed people. It was pretty a mix, but there was sort of that like stereotypical old kind of dressed up type people that took it kind of seriously. I guess this is not a bear cave. This could be a potential spot for a rock cache. I think I did map this last time, though. It's this one right here. All this road is mapped pretty good if I don't steer over past the... this is the birch forest here. This is just like generic... This is the frozen stream. I'm not going to spend too much time or trouble worrying about the mapping, but as we go, I don't know. I don't know that it'll be that practical either, or, you know, straightforward. scope it out here, I guess. Pretty much. Okay, so like after those cabins, a little bit past the cabins, I guess that would be a spot to do it. They could climb up back here. We can't do too much because it's not warm enough. I didn't bring a ton of food. I can always just... I guess we can eat a pemmican, actually. Do I have any... I have a little bit of water. Try to wait till I'm a little thirstier. Up, up, up. There was a wolf down here. Not the one I shot at, the other one. Okay. I am... about there. Maybe up on this hill if I can get up here. Then we have to basically run to the next cave. Or start to freeze. Actually, I'm about to freeze. Continue to freeze. Are those rose hips? I still... Yeah, we kept the other rose hips. Nice. That's why it's useful to take slightly different routes every time you walk through an area. Never know what you'll find. Oh, this is the dead end. I don't want to go there. All right. No? Yes? No. Is it not? Yeah, it is. That right there. Oh, I just realized I gotta update the notes. Not a big deal. Pleasant Valley. Where's Pleasant Valley? I took stuff from that purpose cache. I took the saplings and the guts. There's still the lantern and the fur, though. Let's go and eat it. Just eat it now. Whatever. Oh, it doesn't make me thirsty. Right, I forget. The cured meat, this is super thirsty because it's very salty. But the pemmican, for whatever reason, even though it's made out of the cured meat, doesn't make you thirsty. Okay. I've forgotten that multiple times. I also need 2 more old man's beard. That's a wolf. I can run farther, too, with pemmican. Huh. I guess that's in the description. Max stamina. I hadn't really noticed that. Increased it a lot. I guess I'll take the fur back. Cool. Little sightseeing trip for the fur. So sure, this is probably the end of the storyline, right? And now I'm at like max trust with with Mr. Boat Guy? Has to be. But the trades, I'm guessing, are still going to be random. So even though I have access to like everything, potentially, it may still take a while to see the kind of stuff I've unlocked. We'll have enough rabbit hides. What else did I need? Cured guts, that's no problem. The birch bark is I already have it there, I think. 20 of it? Yeah, there's 20 birch bark there already. Ready to go. Unburdened. I think I'm gonna eat another pemmican. But maybe I can get all the way to the island and back to the back to Quonset by the time the sun goes down. We need to pick up the rabbit hides basically and drop off some other stuff. There should be a rabbit hide here, which I guess I'll grab. He wants rabbit hides for the socks. Sometimes he asks for just generic hides, but that's not cured, but I have other ones that are cured. Water bottle. The socks are probably just exactly the same as the other wool socks. They both say tough and warm. All the wool socks say tough and warm. I guess there's a small chance that they're a little bit better, but probably not. Probably just a different pattern. Little fashion. Maybe I can wear one of each. That would be even more fashionable. What's more fashionable than 2 polka dot socks? A polka dot and a plaid sock. I don't see like a... We've got the... like the health benefit and the unburdened. I don't see the eyeball benefit, so I wonder if I can just eat as many pemmicans as my stomach will hold to keep waking myself up. I don't have to space them out like coffee. Let's find out. Seems that way. Okay, I'm like at that much eyeball. Yep. Yep. And back again. Cured. 5. That's fresh. Fresh. Oh, darn. I am... That one hasn't started curing at all. That's when we brought... I'm 1 rabbit hide short. We can't go... Turn in the thing. I think, unless I can turn in half of it. We'll just wait, though. It takes 3 days to cure a rabbit hide. Okay, so 65 is going to be another day. 1 more day. So I guess we're not going to pick up the other stuff. $1,421. I guess I want to get to 1,500. Then we can do 100 batches of pemmican, provided I have enough of everything else, which I probably won't. Extra flare. They're gonna fit? No. Clip clop. Whetstone's gonna break. Sewing kit's getting low. Oh yeah. I didn't even realize I brought this whole way. I did that on purpose. I wanted another lamp. Totally on purpose. I want to put it up there. So we have to retrieve my step stool. Where did I put it? This is... Here we go. Okay. That's not any higher. What did I do after that? Is that high enough? Oh, it's high enough. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oops. Oh no, that's facing the wrong way. Red carpet. I could put it under some of the hides. I would just have to pick up... Oh, wait, never mind. Hang on. Boop. Nice. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a day. We'll have 6. Repair that. Okay. What else? The recovered item I have. We're waiting on the rabbit pelt. The harvestable plants are out there. We'll need to pick up 4 guts tomorrow. But we should be able to turn it in tomorrow night, right? 24 hours from now. That'll be done. Okay. These are at 97. Those will be done. We'll have, I guess I'll be ready to leave then, because I'll have nothing else to put in the box. Everything will have been finished. We can stick it in the snow and get the hell out of here. I wonder how long, how many days have I racked up now on Coastal Highway? 123. Wow. That is a lot. About to storm. $123 out of 510 or whatever. That's like 20% of my time. Almost. At this point. Slightly under 20. when there's however many areas, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, depending on how you count. The McGann. I guess I was walking up. I was thinking, like, do I need to worry about cabin fever? But probably not. $88. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the guts, just so I don't forget. I think it was 4. Four. 20 birch bark, 6 rabbit pelt, 1 blasted hatch wheel. I don't think there's anything else to make that I want to make. We mounted the fish, we mounted the jersey, we made the decorative art. We sculpted a cougar figure. All right, I'm just gonna pass time. Let's finish it. $93. $95. $97. Cured. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all cured. 1, 2, 3, 4, all cured. Still have fish. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Just gonna check one more time, just make sure I don't screw it up. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's go. Unless it's bad weather. Nope. Oh, it might be, but whatever, I'm going over there anyway. Yeah, arf arf this, that. Arf arf yourself. Follow me, wolf. It might turn into a blizzard. I'm gonna point myself at that little bit there that I can walk up. Then we'll go to the cabin, warm up if it gets cold. Lose the wolf if he's still following me. One of the guts is below 50. Could have mentioned that before. Okay, you're right. I think you're right. Okay, we gotta check this cabin for other guts. I think there's other guts in the cabin. I think that does matter, now that you mention it, and I totally had forgotten that. There should be guts in this cabin, I think. This happened last time he wanted guts, right? Last time I did the socks, this exact same thing happened. I had the wrong gut. I had to go check there. There's also a bunch of guts at Jackrabbit Island from all those rabbits. Which is... It's like the same distance as going back to... Oh, he ran away. Same distance as going back to Quonset. See if we find one in here. Should double check the rabbit hides too. They're all fine. Yeah, that one's 49. Okay, any more guts in here? There is. Boom. Okay, no more wrenches. We've had enough wrenches thrown into the works. Gumming up our objective here. Okay, here we go. You can haze. That's the rock. That's the wrong thing. Harvestable plants. Here you go. Up. Here you go. If I just do... This is not going to work, right? Oh, it did. Cool. Check. Check. Locked and loaded. Okay, so we used all the birch bark that was here. I think because I locked that, I don't know if it's guaranteed, but I think it's likely we get an Aurora. Hopefully. Would like to finish this up. Should watch that. There's a wolf over here now. Pay attention. I guess he followed me all the way to the island, but I don't know if he's gonna rubber band all the way back here. Or if he's gonna be there now. Alright, but anyway. We did it. It's turned in. We have to wait for an aurora. Gamey bear meat. Rancid. Gamey. Gamey. Okay, let's fast forward, I guess. Unless there's some miscellaneous thing I can do. Do. That's fine. Yeah. All right. Show me Aurora. 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 Oh, there it is. Nice. The exciting conclusion. Although I guess we'll have to go. It's not really the end, but hopefully mostly the end.
Got more for me?
Oh wait.
Dropping the stuff off now.
Yeah. This is not the end. We have to go get the thing out of the locker, and then we have to talk to him again. Because, yeah, right, okay. Fine. We'll do that next time. I was thinking, like, oh, maybe we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. It just keeps going. But wait, there's more. Bzz. Cabin fever risk. There it is. Too much fast forwarding inside. It's pretty low though. Okay, yeah, we're gonna resume this next time. Who knows how much longer this is gonna get drawn out? It could keep going on for ages and ages. Maybe we still have multiple steps left. We turned the thing in. He picked it up. He left stuff in the locker. We have to go pick it up. He would have left us 2 of the different socks and something I don't know what we're going to get for this, but he'll give us something for this. Then we have to wait for another Aurora to talk to him about what's next, or if that's the end. and see if we do have like max trust with him now, what kind of cool stuff he's gonna trade us. Like vitamin C pills is what I want. That's what I want. But we're gonna resume that Saturday.